Good morning, Robert. Oh. There we go. What did I do? Okay. Oh, it's easy. Morning, Neil. Alright, I'm trying to find that. I was hoping I could find that truck again today. It usually drives through here. It's a special DLC. Yep, I hear it. Yeah, they didn't translate that. Alright, he gives me special thing. Like, you know, it's, from near. There was one thought about. No. Yeah, I think that's it. You can buy the outfits. If you have played Nier Automata, this is a spin-off for it, but this is what I want. This is the hair I want. Man. The bandage. I'm not gonna wear it, but I want the hair. I'm trying to remember where I have a favorite outfit, and I don't know where it is. I thought he had it. Getting good at that dodging. I need to get over to that crane over there. Uh-oh. My luck, something's gonna pop up when I get close, and I alert him, or he's gonna turn around right now. Yeah. And something popped up. I know, I saw, before I came on, that Maka is also live, but he's also playing another game. Y'all don't gotta worry about nothing, like, you know, it's cops not being on in the morning. There's not really much we can do. Well, not for me, of course, but you know what I mean. And that's being changed, because they've hired a bunch of new cops. Right. Yeah, there we go. Something saw me. But when the police hire some more people... Uh-oh. Okay. But when the police hire more people... you'll see all of them will be coming back. Morning, Lee. Yeah, but it's just because the cop issue right now. That, like, all you can really do right now if you want to be a criminal... It's been 42 days since the journey to the orbital elevator. It seems to be right in front of my eyes, but we can't. But a lot of it has to do with right now, the really only thing they can do is truck. Up here's the wasteland. The scrapyard's right here, I think. Yep. But once the issue with the, all the PD and all that, when they're on in the morning, you'll see that a lot of them will come back. It's just right now there's not much to do. I've already been on Redline today. There's like 3 people in the city. And I know at least one of them, I can't even buy anything. At least one of them was doing trucking. Oh, okay. Ah, drone. Yes, this one right here. Basically, these are lock-on missiles. And what is this? No. Ah! Don't really need this. Need this. I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, those are very helpful. Alright, I don't... Uh-oh. What's on me? I don't technically need to be here yet, so... I might just save it to the Altess Levoire.
I'd like to inform you that my mobility is limited due to an accident. I kindly ask for your assistance.
Okay.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
Oh, that's that,
I'll check.
you'll see.
It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies.
I encounter robots here. They are annoying.
The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love so if you're really hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little
You cannot sneak up on these guys. They see you regardless, but you can beat them up before they have a chance to fire. And they are annoying. Very annoying. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Michael. All of y'all. Robert, thank you, Neil. I'm gonna say hi to all of y'all again. Good morning. I do not... Like, today, all I gotta do... I had that order come in. I don't know if I did that yesterday online. They're having an event tonight. And, Bob's Burgers called in a big order. Needed to be filled. I got everything except the bell pepper and the garlic. So that's my plan on Redline is... just fill in that order. I did not buy all the machines. I'm still on the fence about it. I just, like, I don't know. But I do know that I want to say Sean and Rodney have both really went heavy on the alcohol. Damn it. These things are not fun. I blocked that, thank you. I did block that. Anyway, I just don't know if I want to take it away from them.
To all, at this time I have limited mobility due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I know there's something up. You can't sneak up on that one. Those little fighter robots. How do I get... It's been a while since I've done this. How do I get... Oh yeah, I remember how to get in there now. Not really anything over here I need at this moment. I need to get to Altess Levoire. Oh, I was about to say, how do I get down there? But right here. Alright, I don't know. I know that most of the farms are really going heavy. Like, even Leroy, who just got his farm. He's now starting on alcohol.
Hello. My name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system.
Hey,
Please
Stab,
operate
good
the
morning.
ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located
Ticker,
here at this
buzzer.
dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Alright, sadly enough, I missed the picture. So... I think I remember... I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can. Let's see. Might be a little close. No, I think you need a double jump for this one. Yeah, okay. Well, so it's not over here. This one you go over here for. I'm not working out. There we go. He's a, the little robot becomes a very big ally. Here. That means I could buy something else. Oh no. Oh, soundtrack. Yeah, you find soundtracks out in the world. Okay, I gotta go back. Yeah, over this way. It's been a long time since I've done this. Alright. I just want to get some of this done. I want to at least get the Altess Levoire, the next part. But there's a couple of things I wanted to get done. I don't think this is where this... Yeah, okay, maybe now. I don't know about to say, I don't think that's where that goes. Oh. It's platforming puzzles. I love puzzles like this. I like games that make you think and not just, you know, oh, point, shoot, point, shoot, point, shoot. And I think the last one is over here. Alright, let's see if I did this right. Yep, I did it right. I thought that's how I remembered it.
can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
He does.
Okay.
He sells... Yeah, things I need for upgrade.
You're a particular...
Do you mean that in a good way, or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither. Exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline, and at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
He's become self-aware. Okay, see, I can buy weapon core, damage cores, and I can turn those into things. These are really good. I wish I had enough to buy a couple. This is what I need to get. I need all 5 of these. I don't need the mod, but I need these things. I need these things a lot. And then I can buy... Quest. I want those. And I want to equip them, yes. I'm not buying these because I don't need them right now. But I need to get... What I really need to get are the drone upgrades. And the weapon cores are nice. But I need these. Big time.
Goodbye. Are you satisfied?
Yes, something like that.
What's the wrong way? And then you can unlock a shortcut right here. I remember this part. Okay, let's see. See, this one is a random one where you have to look for it. Give me something good. Okay. Alright, I need to get to... up already? Okay. Well, I died. See, it happens. I hope it already has him freed. Yes, okay, good. I just didn't want to go through all that again. It saves after, like, cutscenes, but it also, you can more save. just eliminate him right now. I'm not sure what's over here, but that's something. Up. Okay. Oh, one of these guys. I always forget that third one. I didn't even realize my life was almost down. Almost dead. Damn, that gave me two levels. Okay, I have a damaged weapon for... Did I need one or two? I think I needed two to get his, the robot. I think I need 2 damage to make 1. Alright, so there's a body and a chest over there. Ooh, an outfit crate. But I gotta get this. You know what? Go with it. Take one of them out of here. Alright. What is this? Holiday Rabbit. Okay, I know which one that is. I'm sure it was around here. Just hang on, I'm going. Okay. Yeah, Savik, it's been a minute since you made that comment. I saw it. That did cause a little bit of, like, a stir, but, you know, most people were like, eh. This game came out to a lot of controversy. A lot of people just made up controversy for it, though. I remember people were telling them I'm gonna return it, it's blah, blah, blah. I'm glad I didn't.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego...
sending
slip.
and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before.
He's
I can't
become
help but think
self-aware, and he's
what
trying
Wacky
to
said.
figure out who he is. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Okay. I was
Goodbye,
hoping I could get
Art.
one. Alright, but I can get the outfit, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Ah, running all past everything. Yeah. Holiday Rabbit. It is just the one piece. It's a one piece with a tail. A little bunny tail. And a hood. No, I don't want them. I do. Okay. No, I'll keep one I have. It's summer where you are? It's just becoming spring where I'm at. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Got the ammo refilled. I need to switch back to the missiles. The missiles are so good. And fully upgraded, you can have, I think, 32 of them, or 36. Alright, I saved so that robots are gonna be back, but I'm running past them. Unless I can sneak up on this one, I'm just gonna run past it. Nope. Of course it hit. Of course it did. It can't get up here. I don't want to use that phone, though. You know what? Go with it. There we go. I'm out of combat. So I think there's something over here. I remember there being something over here. But I know there's bad guys. Ah. Alright, I don't know if I can do what I need to do here. Once again, I might need to double jump. Okay, I see what I have to do. So, I take this over there? I think I'd have to double jump though. Yeah, I don't think I can make this. Well, you never know. Yeah, I can. Alright, I got an omnivore. Ah, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah. How hot does it get where you are, though, for summers? Like, I'm in the south. It gets to 100. Alright. Slugs. Got it. Okay, I got another outfit. Alright, now that's enough exploring. I just get this part out the way. I don't ever have to come back here again now. I'll have to come see the little small robot again eventually, but now I don't. I mean, it's on my way. There's something I can do while I'm on my way. Must have been a park. Anything else here besides death? I could swear I just heard something. Yep, I did. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Zion. They didn't make it. Okay. Something over here. Oh, okay. I thought there was another way. Go. Alright, this is the way out. There's something just now. Oh, there's a phone up there, okay. Okay. And, won't say I have to go this way. course, it won't let me go around. There's something up here. I do remember there being something. And like a cheeky way to get to it. Oh, I need double jump to get to it. Real. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at now. Let me sneak up behind the horsey, please. Oh, no, something's falling. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it just in time. These things are easy. The horse would have been a pain to deal with. Okay, this is the way I need to go. What the? No. I should be killing. You know what? I need the materials they give me. Plus, this one's easy. I can just keep hitting it and it doesn't have a chance to counter attack. Yeah, I need those motors and all that stuff. Don't need that board right there. I do need the camp though. Six skills? I think I can unlock everything. I don't think I need. Yeah, why not? And which one am I using the most? I think I need this one. Even though I don't use it the most, I think it's my most powerful move. Alright. And I need to go this way. Yep, because the crane's right over there. There's a lot of stuff I'm leaving, like stuff I could use, but don't really need. Not right now, anyway. And it's a lot easier to come when I have the double jump. It's a lot easier to come back and reverse this. But I need to get over here. I want to say what I'm looking for is in that pile right there, but it might not. I'm gonna have to fight these. I want to say what I'm looking for is what that thing's working on, that little yellow robot. Australia winter's like summer? I don't doubt that. If I do a sneak past? Nope, they saw me, but I'll get past. Hopefully I can kill this one before the other ones catch up. Yep, okay. To y'all, but that was a little stressful. I am not saving because it'll bring all of those guys back. Yep, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right up there.
Adam, I've located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there. These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
No, they're gonna ask me if I want to teleport to her. No, I can bring it back when later on. Oh, no, I don't want to fall back down. I mean, I do want to fall back down, but not right. This is where you get the stuff for that when I want to change my hair color, which I'm gonna change to green the first chance I get. And but you get all the stuff right here. That's why I need the amp activated. That way I can just come right back over here. And you get stuff in there too. I don't need to go in there. I do not need that guy. I've already got everything that I can get on him. I need to get over here to that crane right there. Oh, I got something back.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altess Levoire.
Yep. Oh, I almost died. You get things for activating the camp. You get like rewards later on.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Ooh, here we go. Eagle Eye type exospine. That makes it to where it's like a gun. And this is how you get down here to the lower level. Don't think I can go this way. I think it unlocks from the other side. Yeah. thought I saw something seeing. Yeah, I thought I saw something over here. Out of slug. So far, it's been very light enemies. Not gonna be surprised if there's more. Anyway. Oh. Let's see. Hopefully it's the beta one, because I need the beta energy. Nope, it's hell. I didn't even see that in here. Alright, let me get to Altess Levoire. I have to do a boss fight before I get into Altess Levoire. And as we know, I'll stop at the boss fight. Ammo. That is not what I wanted to do, but... Oh, I did do it, okay. 1 point. I can't use 1 point. Oh! What do I have? Oh yeah, the exo's fine. Increase the max capacity. That never worked. Like, maybe once, twice. Like in every single clip. That's not what I wanted. Okay, it increased the ammo capacity up to you, but maybe I have to buy it? Oh, I'm not wearing it, that's why. That's why I'm not wearing it.
I can see the entrance to Altess Levoire.
Are we going to need a security code?
I should have probably saved.
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
She is not an easy fight.
Well, if that's the case...
Hopefully I can beat her the first time. potions. And she is regaining life. Up, she got me. It's not an easy fight. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so finger missiles on, that's what I want first, and then I want the slugs.
Halt, outsider.
Can I skip this, please? Okay, I can
I'm
go.
Royal Guard Criel. Do you know this is a restricted...
Wait.
I wish I could
Even
just skip
so,
this.
I
But
get qualified. If you manage to defeat...
Well, if that's the case.
I'm surprised she let me charge up for that. I said how hard of a fight that was, and then that was that. I didn't even have to hit her.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter
Mean,
now, right?
did we really spar, or did I just shoot her a
Yes.
lot?
Altess Levoire has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
It's funny because in the 90s, Eidos was a video game company. And I see it here. And I'm wondering if it's like somebody from that old company worked at this one. Eidos was the original publisher of Tomb Raider. I gotta get to the save point. This part's a little different.
The blade stopped working all of a sudden.
The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is
Can't
bad.
use your sword.
There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
You have to do this entire part of in here with a gun only. Your sword doesn't work, neither does standing. So I'm out of ammo, so I better hope I find some ammo before a bad guy finds me. Which this right here refills all your ammo. I'm trying to go to the first save point.
From the outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
We are humanity, not you. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. Actually, This is when I need to put that. I need to change. Purification scan.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Wall running. Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael confirmed. Proceeding with command prompt. Confirm. My name is Rafi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin command. It's like another self-aware computer. Come on, open up.
That's one way to greet people.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
I had a feeling something was coming up behind me.
It's an AT.
If you shoot their bags, it causes a big flow.
There's a camera.
Refill my ammo. All right. Still 1 point. Alright, said what I said. I am a person of my word. Give me a second. I'm gonna swap over to Redline. Alright, let's load it up. I need to stop that running. I have to wait for one game to stop before I can start. There we go. Oh. Alright. I got no idea. So that was malware I killed. Okay. I do like the Altess. There's more than one of this location where you can't use your sword, and I like them because it makes you have to think about doing things differently. Yeah. See, they changed 5M. The company was bought out by Rockstar. Okay, so Rockstar owns 5M. So when they've done it, they've been making little minor changes to it. And what they've done is you have to have the Rockstar ID. You always had to have a Rockstar ID. But now they actually, like, you have to connect to it, and it takes a little longer, maybe like 20 seconds more to actually log in. And when they first did that change, a lot of people didn't have access to like their password or thing, so they couldn't get in. They had to like reset it, and you can't make a new one because if you make a new one, you can't access the stuff from your old. All right, while that's doing, let me start this up. Let me get this. Get my sound back up. Da, 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 da. 30. That's good. That's good. Okay. Coming back up in a few seconds. While this is loading in, I'm going to stand up and stretch and get some water. I will be right back. Okay. Fear. Nope. What happened? That. Catch up with this. All kind of stuff I gotta do when I swap over. Alright, so when I last left, there was nothing open. I missed a call from Teabag. Let me see what he needs. If he's even still in the city. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, you called?
Yeah, I did. I can't remember what for now. I've got
Okay,
the
alright.
worst memory ever. If I do remember, though, I'll ring you back.
Okay, are you working or are you hanging out?
No. I'm just on my way to the farm now.
Okay, I had a very big order for Bob's today for the event, and I got most of it. I was gonna bring it over there.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just heading to the farm, and then I am going down to city, so I can meet you down there if you want.
Okay, well, I still have to go pick up 2 of the items, so I was just seeing if somebody would be there.
No worries. Yeah, just give me a ring when you're ready, and I'll meet you down.
Alright, no problem. Talk to you
Cool.
later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I still gotta go pick up bell peppers and garlic. I love this little scooter now. Like, when I bought it, I knew it was gonna be slow. You know, like, my truck could outpace this. But it has come in very useful. The cops really don't care if I'm speeding with this, because the maximum speed is 45. And the maximum speed limit, well, the speed limit on the main roads in the city are 40. So they don't care if I'm doing 45. And they don't even stop me for running red light. I tell them I have bad brakes. It's a scooter. Yep, I didn't change. Actually, I did change. I changed the windshield. I took it away from a green one to a half green, half clear. It didn't match. The green windshield, it didn't match the rest of the bike. And I guess it bothered me. So yeah, I got a half green, half regular windshield. Yeah, see, off-road, it goes like 16 miles an hour. Look, I can't do too much of a wheelie off-road because I will fall off. I have learned that the hard way. I need to go get bell peppers and garlic. I have to remember that. I have 800 more bottles to sell, Harry. I'm probably going to sell that and buy something with it for 400,000, a car. It'd be a new truck. I need to go check the weight limit on it, and we're going to do that today. Hopefully it's like 100, that would be nice, but I'm probably more along the lines of 80. And I'll probably end up selling my gray farm truck if I do buy this one. I like it, but just the storage. I can't, it's getting harder to justify using it. Plus, it's breaking down. Okay, so let's see. How many do I need? What is on? So, nothing. There is not a thing open. Okay. I have that. I need bell pepper, 40 bell pepper, and 40 garlic. I wish I could pick them up at the same time. Alright, the bell pepper is only on order now. I'm only gonna get it when somebody orders it. And they wanted 40 of them? I was gonna get everything this morning, but yesterday I had an order for tomatoes and potatoes. So I said I'll just get those while I was out. And then sugar was right around the corner. So I just want to get that too. So what I'll do is I'll tell Teabag that these are for the event. Don't put them with the other stuff. Or I don't know how the storages work there. I don't know if they only have one storage for food or... I don't know. I didn't make that turn. This truck's turning. They must have done something to it. It can't turn for anything anymore. And I filled it up with gas twice yesterday, and look, it's already... I don't know what's going on. I'm not filling it up with gas again today. I might have to tell him, hey, look, I fill the gas up, and then the next time I pull it out, it's at 1/4. And I'm paying $1,000 every time I fill it up. I'm losing out money this way. Okay, my food is good. My drink is good. Don't have anything in my pockets. Nope. I gotta put this tow rope up, too. Harry crashed his plane yesterday. They were trying to bring it to Sandy Shores mechanic. And I was going to attach the tow rope to my truck and try to pull the plane out of the way, but it wouldn't work. So the tow truck blew up too. So I tried pulling it, and I got it a little ways. But then they said they were calling the police to have him impounded, and that would have removed him. But the winch might... I don't know what the winch does. I think to buy the winch, wouldn't you have to have it on a vehicle? Like... I don't know. That's why I'm gonna get that truck, and then I'll see what I can do with it. Ooh. It's the Everon. I'm not... I love the Everon. It's my favorite truck, and it was my favorite truck in GTA Online. And I had 2 of them in the old city. My other character, Arya, didn't have one. but my other character had 2 of them. My other character in the other city, he was strictly a mule. Like, he was storage. Like, if you needed something, you can call, and I'd try to get it. But Arya was always, like, pocket free. Like, never had anything in her pockets. I was able to make guns and ammo and all that and drugs with the other one, but Arya didn't do any of that. You could make drugs, but you couldn't sell them. I don't understand why that was in the last city, but it's not for me to understand. You had to be in a gang to sell drugs. You could not sell drugs if you weren't in a gang. So I would make it and then just sell it to other gang. There we go. I was just doing it to get the levels up so that I could do, like, other drugs. But I wasn't big on the drugs in that city in 1.8. I think if Sierra, I don't think Sierra's gonna sell drugs. If she does, it'll be because, like, I bought some from someone. But, I still need to sell. I'm gonna try to sell all the meth supplies for enough to buy one of the chop shops. And then if I get caught, like, and, fined 80K, at least I'll have, the chop shop. I won't have to work out 80K and then get another 100 on top of it. And I'm actually thinking about pulling all the cash out the bank and putting it in a stash vehicle. That way, whenever I do get caught or fined, if I get caught or fined, I won't have to, it'll just be in the bank as negative 80K, but I'll still have all the cash in case I need to buy sandwiches, stuff like that. I'll go buy ice cream if the mini malls are open, or I'll pay cash at the stores. See, this thing, I don't know if they did something to it, but its turning is extremely horrible now. I mean, it's a big truck, though. It's not meant to be swinging out, But, I mean, I used to be able, like, when I did a handbrake turn like this, it would turn like that, but it wouldn't stop. Now, but it makes sense, though. It's a big-ass truck. It shouldn't be drifting. It should be flipping over. I'm singing to the song in the background. That's why I want to change them. To be honest, it's not that I don't like them anymore. It's that now I can sing them like I've heard them so many times that I'm just singing along. I hear them a lot louder than y'all do. I watched a bit of my stream back yesterday to see that, and yeah, I hear my music a lot more than y'all do. I finished up 2 songs yesterday, and one of them took a while. I wrote a whole verse that I was like, I like how this came out. And then I went to check, and the lines had already been used in another song. And I was like, oh, no wonder I liked it. These 2 aren't so much about being deaf. I know I like to have a theme. But, I'm kind of having to move away from deafness because there's only so many words you can use. I thought about making a upbeat song, just like a different for a change. I'm thinking about making a song about the farm, but I don't know how gothic rock I'm working on a farm will work. I don't know. Oh, there's a trucker. Honk, honk. I went head on with a trucker earlier last night. I say earlier last night, but last night it was on one of these turns. It might have been this one. But I turned the corner and he turned the corner. We came head on collision in these. I sent his truck flying. So my truck was definitely heavier. Yeah, I should have the gas to get the garlic. But I'm gonna have to do something. Because I didn't use this truck but twice yesterday. And I usually could make, on a full tank of gas, I can make about 7 trips up here. And I made 1 trip up here and then 1 trip literally down the street from my farm. So something's wrong with the gas. Oh my lord, that guy had a bad day. There's usually not that many cars on this bridge. Ah, well. I had a little funny thing happen yesterday. I was telling y'all about the plane and the tow rope. Harry Wolfenstein was there, and he told me to go attach the tow rope to Seth's car because he thought Seth wasn't there. And I attached to Seth's car, and he was there. And he asked what I'd do, and I said, Harry told me to put this on your car. So he's like, take it off. Well, to take the tow rope off, you have to attach it to something else. So I attached to my truck, and then Seth drove forward with my truck, and my truck ran me over and almost killed me. But Harry went and got it off. It was funny. Because I would have attached it to Seth's car, attached it to my truck, and then I'd have looked at Harry, and he's like, go drive somewhere. I'd have been like, no. Because it's illegal. That's, stealing. I'd have been like, no. And I'd have gave him the keys. That'd be something to do with Sierra. I wonder, somebody was wondering. It totally, I think, would be power gaming. So I'm not asking if you'd like to do it. I'm asking it if it happened. Right? Could you attach a tow rope to a chop shop car, tow it all the way to the chop shop, then pick it, get in, and deliver it? Or do you have to wait for the tracker to be gone? I would think you'd have to wait for the tracker to be gone. I understand. Seth paid a lot for that car, and if somebody's trying to take it, but he's in the car, right? It would even if I'd have drove off, it's not like I'm stealing his car. He's in it. I thought about if Sierra was when Sierra gets done, I want to find one of those moments where they're at the courthouse, Wolfenstein, Harry, and Harry. Get a crew together and go hold them hostage. Like, we want $1 million over killing all of them. Alright, so I need to turn the bell pepper on. And I needed 40 garlic. Where's garlic? G. I don't need to turn it on, but wait, do I need to turn anything else on? I need to check. No, just the bell peppers so far. Yeah, alright. So let's go get the 40 garlic. And that will be all the order for Bob. Oh, they wanted 60 sugar. See, that's another reason I don't like that I need a new truck, is because usually I would just put it in the back of the truck. And now I can't. So I can't even use that truck to deliver my goods. And with it being that much, it's not all going to fit in the back of it. I was never going to sue him. That was just saying it to say it. If we'd have went to court, he'd have won, right? And I knew that. I just was saying it because Harry, Wolfenstein, and Seth were there, and Tibbs. I was just saying it to say it. But I know better. Well, that's fine. Natalie came, patched me up. We're all good. Harry did send me a message saying, if he sues you, let me know. We'll countersue. Because my argument would be that the mayor told me to move a vehicle. And he's the mayor. I'm supposed to follow the government. I'm a lawyer, so I'm supposed to follow the law. Well, Harry Wolfenstein is one of the lawmakers. It's a very thin argument. Now, see, look, now my gas is more than what I had. You see what I mean? It's like fluctuating. I wonder if I just keep on taking out and putting it in, if it'll be full. Yeah, now I have more gas than when I just delivered. I mean, I guess as long as I don't run out of gas, it's not a problem. No, what I thought was funny, somebody posted something to me last night, was when Ralph crashed his plane trying to get to the island. That I thought was absolutely hilarious. He just got that plane and he put it straight into the water. And then Harry put his plane into the water. Oh, that was a funny. Okay, guy, get off me. Which I think he could. I think he could land that plane there. On the island, I think he can. There isn't long enough runway. But the one that Harry bought, that big one, I don't know about that one. Because that one looked like it took a lot longer to stop than the other one. I'm actually considering getting my plane license and buying an Alpha ZI. It's a small little stunt plane, but it's the fastest vehicle in the entire city. Like you can outrun anything. And if they still have all the options, from like, if it's just a straight port from GTA, you can have a smoke trail as well. That'd be cool. Fly over and just leave like a red or blue trail. I had one in GTA and it was blue and pink with blue smoke. Seth needs to chill a bit. He's kind of power tripping by proxy. Nah, I wonder how it feels once. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Seth is one of the hardest working people in this city. Like, he's doing this housing, he's designing them, he's in charge of it. He has to do his government RP. He has a lot. I understand him being a little frustrated. He doesn't get the RP the way he wants to. Because he's in charge. Him and Haley are in charge of putting all the houses together. You know? I get it. He is acting a little, you know, Karen, extra Karen-ish. But, you know, he's got a lot he's doing right now. So a lot of leeway to him. He's not like, who's a good example of this? I can't even say Haley. But, who's a great example of this? I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm just gonna say, like, say you have an admin. And they're coming in and they're streaming and they're doing their thing for 3-4 hours. And then leaving out. You know, they can do that. Seth is under, you know, he's got a lot going on. Oh, did somebody buy my house? They put the houses in. And I was wondering if somebody bought it. Yep, somebody did buy it. It was the one right here. I was considering, just for nostalgia's sake. But I'm glad somebody else bought it. Now I don't have to worry about it. I still need to remember to propose Harry that $5 million for the Roxwood house, the one I want. That'd be funny. Tell Haley in city, hey, I'll give you $2 million to make me a house right there. But that's not how it works. If I went to her in city, she'd act like she had no idea what I was talking about. But Harry, I could be like, hey, I want a house in Roxwood. I'll pay you $5 million for it. And then just spend a week doing alcohol. The big ones can land on the small land airstrip near the farm, but it's tricky. Yeah. I want to see him land in the Arctic with that big one. Because that runway is small. That's another reason I want a pilot license. In case they do put those oil things in, I want to buy one. That would solve a lot of the oil problems. I have a feeling, though, Harry's going to buy all of them. Like, there's going to be like 2 or 3 put in, and then Harry, Ryan, and Seth are going to be the ones to end up buying them. Which, if that's the case, then, yeah. I might see if I can't get the city to petition. A farm, a foundry, farm, a foundry, one gas station is all the government should be able to own while they're in government. One mini mall. Like one of each, that's it. If you're in government, you shouldn't be able to buy any of them. Because him buying the other mini-mall through Ryan and then telling everybody, oh no, I don't own it, Ryan does. Well, we all know that he gave Ryan all the money to do it. Like, all the money that was spent was his. And, you know, like, I've not heard anything else about that, by the way. The monopoly. I haven't heard anything else about addressing that. Because a lot of people are still mad. Like, a lot of people are still mad about the city mini-mall with Harry buying it and owning the one up north. I still get people asking about that. It doesn't really bother me that much. I know they already did, but the Zalpha ZI is fast, but it's small. You know, it's a small little plane. I wouldn't mind the ultralight. That would be fun too, going with the go-kart engine, the hang glider with the go-kart engine. Did they ever find the storage on the planes? Because I know I heard Harry mention that one of the planes had 2K storage, but he couldn't find where to open it at. Because that oil, like, well, that he made a point that oil is going to be very heavy. And we're either going to have to buy, like, a ton of stash vehicles, like a ton of those vans, and just put them in the garage, put them out, put them in, put them out, put them in. But, I mean, even if we fly, we're still going to have to do that. Huh. Yeah. Because even if we fly, because we can't... I can't, fly the plane back to Grapeseed and then drive it to my farm. So the play would probably be just get a small plane, buy like 10 frickin' $80,000 vans. I don't know how much oil you can produce. Or, like, if you can only get like 20 at a time and it's not, you know, I wouldn't need that much storage. But if it's like you can make up to 100 or 200 crude oil at a time, that crude oil, I think, weighs 10 pounds apiece. You would need a bunch of storage vans. I mean, I could cheat the system if it has a trade market, put it up there for like $100,000 and then just go to my farm and buy it out of there. Because the money stays the same. It just goes to different places. But I think that would be power gaming. Because that's not how the trade market is intended to be used. Alright, so I have all their big order. Let me call the person who made the order. I'm not sure who it is. I don't have their phone number. Oh, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Okay, so... garlic's done. Bell peppers are there. And I made sure I had everything else before I... Yeah, so let me go turn the garlic farm on and we'll go. Good morning, Clopper. I'm gonna start mispronouncing everybody who says Ariru. Good morning, Cloper. Clopper. I wonder how you would say your name. You know, the first time he said that, I was laughing, right? I didn't think anything bad. I was laughing, and then I thought about it. You know, I'm the only person in the city he does that to. Like, I'm the only person in the city that he does the name, like, exaggerated long. And I think he genuinely had a problem saying it at first. That's why he calls it that. Aria is a opera term. It's a melody. It's like a specific melody. It's called an aria. And I like opera. As you can attest from the music you hear in the background. When I do the music, rock opera is one of the genres. I know most people don't like opera, but get some good good song, good music, good stories. You know, a musical, a movie that's a musical is just an opera. It's just an opera on screen is what I call them. Except for Little Shop of Horrors. You know, feeding a giant plant human body parts on a stage in real life might be a little difficult. They've done it though. I've seen plays for Little Shop of Horrors. I used to go to, well, before COVID and all the mess it made, I was a pretty avid theater goer. They had in the next town over, it's like 30 minutes. They had a place called a Little Theater, and they would put on a show every weekend. And a couple of my friends used to work with them, so we'd go see all the shows. But COVID kind of tamped down on the plays. Alright, I'm gonna go look at that truck real quickly, because I need to see the storage on it. Look, I remember in Eduardo. I remember in, I want to say the early 2000s, I was at, what was it? That's what I thought that was. It was a class for like an opera type thing. You know, they taught you. And the lady came in and shattered the glass with her voice. Like, she actually did it. I was amazed. Now, granted, I learned later that they have glass made for that, right? Like trick glass. But still, it's seeing it. One guy even told me, he told us the secret is if you see him wearing gloves, they can run an electrical charge through the glove and it'll cause the glass to shatter. And he said a lot of people do that. Alright, there's no police on, so I can do whatever I want, driving-wise. Alright, so I got all that. Yep, no police. Do you know how much crying I heard yesterday about the new skateboard? I heard so many people complaining, and I'm just like, I don't mind it. I need to figure out how to do the tricks. That is something. When Harry is probably gonna put a skate park in, and when he does that, I might go over there and like figure out how to do all the stuff. Yeah, the copper chopper, I saw that copper. And then he crashed it into the ocean. I wonder how long you have to wait to get your plane back. You know, because usually it's out until, like, you know, there's no way that... I know Bailey was there to pick him up, and there's no way Bailey could have swum down to impound it and lived. I thought it was funny. Oh, we went out to eat last night with my brother and Kat's brother. And do you know, my brother pulled up, he was watching Havoc stream while we were at dinner. My brother really likes Havoc. And I was like, what are you doing? He constantly, he's like, why don't you go up there and talk with him, why don't you? I'm like, you can't do that. Alright, it's a C-class car. It doesn't go fast. It was $450. He must have raised the price. Yesterday it was $400. $95? I mean, that's not bad. 50 slots. Better than I thought it would be. Let's see. Not this one. Alright, let's see what the B-class... I don't really like this Everon. I just don't like how it looks, and it holds less, so yeah, I'm not bothered with that. I just don't like how this looks. I don't know. Something about it. I'm looking at space now. 40 grams for most of them. How does this only have 40? You know, how do these trucks only have 40? I mean, the smart thing to do would go be buy the van, you know. They are sold out. Somebody tried to buy my ZR350 from me. He wanted to buy my car. I was like, hell no. I love my car. Yeah, I don't think the S-classes are going to have much in the way of trunk space. 15? Yeah. So the Everon for 450 holds 95. That's not bad. And I love this truck. I don't know what about it. I just like it. Are the vans still 80K though? I know a lot of people bought them up. Or would they be more expensive now? Yeah, vans do seem to be the way to go, and I probably should just get one. I have enough to buy one flat out if it's 80K. I'm looking for the right alley to go down. It's this one. Oh, by the way, for anybody who watched French, how many cars did they get last night? Because by the time I got home, I was ready to go to sleep. We had to finish off... No, that is not the vehicle I wanted. I'm so used to pulling it out, though. We ended up watching the last episode of Star Trek Academy, or Starfleet Academy. And then we were both ready to go to bed. I don't know, I like the new Starfleet Academy. I didn't think it... I get why people are like, you know... I understand why people didn't like it. But I don't share those. For what it was an okay show. There was just enough, like, adult stuff in there that the teen drama stuff didn't bother me. I wasn't counting. I passed out. Woke up. You was on last. But, I know that I saw him do the first one. And then we left. I didn't see where they went with it, but I saw that they got one, and then the cops pulled him over, and Harry started firing at him instantly. And then I was like, well, we gotta go. Somebody told me Trey jumped on a truck. Did that really happen, or were they lying? I don't know if you could do that. Like they say he climbed out the car and jumped on the truck, like Franklin does in the game. But, I mean, I've never seen anyone do that. Nope, I passed it up. This thing has worse brakes than my truck, and this one has ceramic brakes. He did? I wonder if you could do that. Like, I wonder if that's something anyone can do in the city, or if that's just something for them. No, they're still 80. See, honestly, maybe not that one. I already have a Rumpo in my farm. I can buy a Rumpo. But I'd be tempted to buy all three. Just to see what I can do to each of them. I don't know. I'd make them different colors. Make one white, one red. Depending on what I can sticker-wise, you know? If they even have stickers. Ooh, purple doesn't look bad on that. I mean, I could probably buy all three of them. No, it's 240. I don't think I have 240. I could definitely buy two of them. But I don't need two of them. I might buy one. You know, y'all are probably right. I probably should just get that and save the money. 400K is a lot. And it's the exact amount of alcohol I have. So I'd need actually 100 more, because it's 450K. I'm trying to think if the lab van would be better. I know it's only 100, but I think it's the same price. No, the vans would probably be better. I can get rid of my truck. That'll give me 75K back, so... You get half, I think, now. Whenever you sell a car back, I think you get half. You were getting, like, 6/8. You were getting a little more than half. Now I think you're just getting half back. See, sucks too, 'cause Sierra has 2 of those meth vans. Oh, okay, so it was just them. I mean, that'd be interesting. That would take it to they could put stuff like that in the city. Like a truck container job that you have to get like a heist type thing. You have to get set up for it. You have to get a key card, or you have to know the location. You know, you have to do prerequisites before you do it. Where am I going? I was going to the train station. I'm able to drive around with no police. Yeah, but once they figure out the police in the morning, then you'll have the people come back to playing in the morning. But a lot of them, they now know that it's going to be like 2-3 hours from now before a cop even thinks about getting on. So they're just going to wait. They're not going to hop on. Unfortunately, I don't like that, because that's how a city dies. You know, I don't say cater to, and Redline ain't gonna die. I'm not worried about it in this city. But, you know, lack of things to do is why cities die. I don't know. I'm thinking about buying the van. Do it now before Harry raises the prices. Where is my coin? There it is. I'm gonna flip a coin to see if I should buy it, and then I'm gonna flip a coin to see which one to buy. I bought brand new when it came out Fallout New Vegas. It came with a deck of playing cards and the platinum chip. And I still have the platinum chip. So whenever I flip a coin, I flip the platinum chip. Alright, so I am going to take the farm truck this time. I'm not going to be in the farm for a while. In fact, no, I'll flip when I get there. Because I still need to bring those ingredients. I wonder if I could... No. I wonder if I could put the ingredients in a storage box. That would be an interesting way to bring them to the people. The Lucky 38. What does that say? 200 on the house. So I finished the 2nd season of Fallout. Yeah, same. I don't understand, but them being more of them in the city, you think the price would go down. Because their value, the more of it is, the less the value's worth. But I think is that I think it costs more to import them. I'm thinking like, say he has to pay $175K to get an Everon. And then they sell. He might now have to pay $190. Which in case the price has to go up. I don't get it either, Stavic. Cops need a schedule? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. It costs them more every time they do it. Which, that's going to extremely limit the amount of cars people can buy. Because you're going to have people, they're not going to pay $1 million for a C-Class. Nobody's really buying C-Classes for $3,500. Alright, let's see. How much do I have in the dashboard? I don't want to go under a certain amount. I have enough to buy. I could buy 2 of them if I wanted. So let's see. Heads. Yes, tails. No. That's 1 tails. That's 1 heads. It's 2 heads. Alright, let's go buy a van. I'll get all of this money back today with fees. I got 100 here, 400 here, and 300. So now, which van to buy? I've seen one of them. You could think that it's each class, the lower it. Well, what I would do is, if there's a way They put 2 cars in of every car except the S-classes when the city first opened. They put 2 of each car in all of the dealerships. If you still have those 2 cars from those dealerships, you need to lower the price. Because that means no one wants them. So lower the price on them to make them more, not affordable, but appealing. You know, oh, well, you know, the RS1 is now 200K. The RS4, which there's, you know, minor differences. There's major differences between those two, but if they can see which cars haven't sold, then either A, have an event to give a car away, or B, lower the price of them. Have, like, event cars, you know? Hi, DQ Gamer. Hello. But why restock costs much more is really not needed. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, right? Then here's my other question. Here's the argument to the cars costing more, okay? Should I charge more for alcohol every time I sell it to him because it's costing me more to make it? You know, if I told Harry, well, I didn't have to repair the machine the last time I did it, this time I did. So now I'm gonna need 60K instead of 50. And from then on, it's 60K. And when he says something no, I'll be like, well, you're doing that to the cars. And when he says it's costing us more to import it, I'll tell him it's costing me more to make it. It won't work like that, and I get it. I might just to have fun with him. I might be like, hey, I'm gonna need 55K now instead of 50. Costing me more. And when he says something, I'd be like, well, I've been having to go buy oil from other people and they want more money. Make it like it's his fault. Oh, now I should do that to Seth. No, I'm not looking to give Seth any problems. I am not looking to give Seth any problems. Right, let me see something. I'll pull a skateboard out. Jet, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Hello.
Sorry, I had to help. I know somebody came up to me. I heard him say hello. I had my headphones on, but I wasn't able to talk back to him. I sort of, yeah. In all honesty, yes. Well, it is. It does cost more, but I already believe he's overpaying us, so... Well, he gets 150, and we're asking 50. So I believe, honestly, I could probably go up to 60 and he would do it, but not like that wouldn't be permanent. That'd be like one, like a big order. He should have never let me know what they sell it for. He should have never told me what the city actually gets. Okay. Yeah, well, the PD thing, I am not an expert on that. I'm not gonna, I've never done PD in any city. That's one thing I've never done. I've never been an officer. I've been a medic in one city. I've been a lawyer. I've been a therapist. I've been a criminal. I've worked at a restaurant. I've worked at I owned a mechanic shop in another city. But police in the other city I'm in, the one I always talk about when I say the other city, the crime was just like so rampant and people were making so much that they raised the fines and it killed the city. For a good, I think 2 months, it killed the city. For a city that would get like on normal 200 something people a night, you only had like 60 people. And most of them were cops. Most of them are, civilians just hanging out. Like, so the police fines, that's a very balanced thing you need to do. Like, there's no easy answer to that one. Alright, so. Which one am I getting? I've already seen one of the libraries for this. They made the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo. So, do I get the yoga, the burrito? I don't know. I don't think this one would have a lot of good ones. I just don't. This one I don't know, and this one I don't. Now, the top speed is 115, so it's a C class. Alright, so let's go with the yoga. Heads yes, tails no. One for tails. One for yes. That was my bad. I dropped something. Alright. And so that's no. No on the yoga. Yoga Classic has 1 yes. 2 yes. Okay. So we go to the burrito. 1 yes. 2 yes. Okay, so I got the burrito and the classic. Let's see. Ed's classic tails burrito. 1 for tails. The burrito one. Now let's go see if we can do anything to it. I thought it would look good in red. I thought it would look good in red. Well, I thought those were lines on the back window that's inside the van. Alright, so this can be my actual restaurant farm / delivery vehicle. Like, instead of using the big truck, I can just put everything in here. Seatbelt would be nice. I have a feeling there's not much I can do to this, though. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Because I want to make it look pretty. Give me a 1980s livery of some half-naked guy in with a sword above his head while riding a lion, a white tiger or something. That would be pretty funny. Alright, let's see what I can do with anything. Y'all see the front door rises when I come over here. If you look through the window at the upper left, if I back up, will it close? Okay, no, I don't know. Maybe there's somebody standing near it, or they're walking in front of it. Alright, go to cosmetic straight. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to this. I can repaint it, that's it. Nah. Enable, sync the secondary. Actually, no, don't sync the secondary. Chameleon. I should just go straight what I know. Monochrome, but I already have my truck like that. I'm probably gonna keep it. Oh, that's the same one. Night and day. I don't like that color. I almost did my bike bet. I almost did my bike in that color. I know, I don't want the bubble gum. Full rainbow. You know what? I need to register the motorbike too. Oh, I do. What was? I do the Phoenix. Was it lava red? Yes, it was lava red. Let's sync the secondary. And then the pearlescent, I think, was like sunset orange. No, that can't be it. Might have been yellow then. Might have been like... There was a old... Or no, it might have been orange. It might not have been lava red. Let's see. Primary on here. They had one, I used to call it Phoenix. Because of the color. It looked like fire. And it might have been orange. It might have been sunset orange with... I want to say that. I always could go... They had another paint job I liked. It was called Slimer. Let's see. It was very dark bluish. Wasn't that dark blue. Nautical, no. No, it wasn't a purple blue either. Ultra blue, that looks correct. And then I think it was lime green. I don't know, the color doesn't really... There's not that much. Let's see. What other green do they have? Your green? No. I can't even see a pearlescent. Yeah, I don't even see a pearlescent on this. Let's go here. Let's go matte. Matte blue. Dark blue. Let's go the pearlescent. Yeah, I mean, I see it on the back, but it doesn't look... I regret buying this now. Buyer's remorse. I could do utility. Bright blue. There's no... now I can see it on the back. I mean, I can see it there. But it's like it's not green. It's like green and blue you think would work well. What color should I make it, everyone? Riding a unicorn with hair blowing? Yeah, exactly. Give me that. Give me one of them 80s hairband albums. I could go to miscellaneous and make it police blue. Police car blue. I kind of want a car in police car blue just to say I have. I don't like painting colors. I don't like painting things pink. I don't. Mod Shop Black is one of my normal go-tos. The darker black. See, that one you can see the green on. I want that, but blue. So let's see. Epsilon blue? No, that's two blue. Oh, I wonder. Let's see. No, won't work with that one. What color should I do this? Worn? Funny beige? I have another person in another city. Every vehicle he had would be this color. And no one else would have this color. This was like his color. It was honey beige. I should paint it that, just to be like, send him a picture. He'd be like, you change that right now. I don't want to do yellow because we all know what yellow means. Everyone here knows what yellow, who has the yellow color. Gold and red isn't bad. Turn that off for now. Look at some of the colors. Blue, silver, go back to utility. Gunmetal. Alright. Light beam blue. Ooh, that's a nice blue. I do like that blue. I don't want everything to be green. What about Molly blue? Bright blue. That bright blue looks the same as this one. Oh, this one's a little darker. Actually, I like the bright blue. That don't look bad. Everything doesn't have to be green. A bunch of people have asked me why I don't paint all my vehicles green. Not everything has. I kinda like this light. Usually I do, this makes it look like it's been shiny. Frost white. It puts like a shine on it. You see how it is? Like, you see it? Makes it look like it's been waxed. Another reason I might not be seeing the pearlescent is it's turning night. Champagne. Let me back out of here. We're gonna go inside. I think there's light inside. Let's see if I can get in a good light position. Oh, but I can't see it in here, can I? Like, I can't customize. Oh, yeah, I can. Look, right there. Alright, so let's see. Not cosmetics. We can't do anything with cosmetics. Respray. Primary. Metallic. Pearl. Well, I thought this was the pearlescent. I was about to say, hold on. It's something like that blue. And then the pearlescent would be, used to be lime green. And it would look like the van had been slimed. But it's not as visible here. It's not as bright. Which is funny, because this city usually has the brighter color. No, blue and purple do not look good together. I mean, the red doesn't look bad. You can't really see it, but isn't that just a chameleon one? Yeah, I think that's just a chameleon color. What about bright blue? I saw bright blue, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it looks shiny. I can dig that. Yeah, I changed the dashboard. I doubt it. No. I think this changes the, I don't know if it changes anything except, like, the dials color. And this does, I don't know why these don't work. The interior, I've never had a car that it worked on. Wheels, definitely could change the wheel color. No, back out of this. It was miscellaneous and it was like lightning blue, I think. It wasn't in this one. Utility? Yeah, white and blue. I'd have to change the wheels for it to be seen. Make this a stupid car? And what I mean by that is... Come on. Like, raise it all the way up, amber the wheels. There you go. How do y'all like it? I'm sorry, that just... Oh my god, I couldn't imagine driving that down the street. People, I'd be laughing so hard. People would be like, what did you do? Make a funny vehicle, or make like... Make the front really small, but the back bulge out. That'd be a three-wheeler right here. That's technically, that would be like a three-wheeler. Like, do something just dumb, right? Drop it all. Oh, hold on. There you go. How would I try this? I want a view underneath. How would you drive? No, I need it reverse. Yeah. No. What am I trying to do? Okay, yeah, all the way out, all the way in, all the way out. Yeah, okay, yeah, like this. How would I try this? Just make it like a funny car. You know? People would be like this. Like, how in the world? I know, but it's funny. That's the whole point of this, is make it funny. God, this would be low-rided van, all the wheels just messed up. Oh, Amber, hold on. Oh, turn. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my god, isn't that beautiful? I think I'd have to bring this back tire and the front tire. I don't think I can have them not being attached to the car. You know? I mean, I don't see why, but I wonder if they would tell me to change this. I mean, I'm laughing and that, you know? I want to see the mechanic's face when they see this. Be like, what did you do? Oh, that would be friggin' funny. Like, see, bring it. No, not gonna bring. No. So do this one. See, like, bring it in to where it looks like it's attached to the car at least. You know, like that. Push it out a little. Like this, and then the back one. That way it looks like it can still be attached, but you know in your mind, you're like, it's not. Like, see, y'all think I'm joking? I'm literally about to put the order in and wait for them to open. Just to see what they would say. Just, it's funny. I probably don't even have the money to buy all of it. I think this wouldn't work, because yeah, it'd be rubbing the tires. Now, I would have it all the way up, just so people can see. Yeah, no, I don't have $4,000, so I couldn't do it anyway. Muscle, let's go off-road. That's what I would do, is off-road tires. Ooh, nope, these. I like these ones. You know what? All those people in Redline that are car people, you know who I'm talking about. All the people that are car people. Well, I'd have to do neon. All those people who are car people would be like panicking at this. They would be like, "Oh my god, what?" Like their minds wouldn't work. I think they'd be like, "What?" Like they'd try to make sense of it, but they couldn't. I want to do this though. I want to make a funny car. I was hoping to maybe go buy a starter car, and what I was gonna do is do the stance. I'm gonna take that off. Okay, enable stancing. We're gonna put them all back to where they're supposed to be, or close to. And what I was gonna do is bring all the tires in. I don't want to, you know what, let's adjust. Okay, camber I don't want, but I wanted to do a car like this, where all of the tires were put in, and then raised up like that, and just make it a funny looking car. But I want to do like the truck, the bison truck, and go a lot higher than this. I want people to look at that and like take a second look and be like, what in the world did we just see? You know, like, what did we just see? Hold on. People remember that, right? People will remember a car they see. And that's the whole point. Maybe not this truck, though. Well, no, I'm only doing farm stuff with this. I don't think they'd have a problem with farm stuff. But you're right. I need to go put it in the garage, go to Sandy, and register the bike and the truck. You know that bison truck I drive in? I don't think that's registered. It was either that one or the red one, but I know one of them was not registered. Probably was the red one. Foggy. But, so, what do y'all think? Y'all think I should just take it, turn it in on a trucker? Yep, that's a trucker. Y'all think I should just camber, like, just go crazy with it? Maybe not this vehicle. Maybe, like I said, go buy, like, the $8,000 starter car. And just, like, go crazy. Just have fun with it. I'm actually surprised I ran across the street and no one hit me. I watched someone yesterday. I don't know who it was. They ran across the street right there, and a trucker just took them out. Just run over them. And they stopped. They got out the car and said, "Are you okay?" And oh, he's like, I was laughing. I was like, "Ah, you just got annihilated." I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take some. I mean, I can go do 2 trash jobs and get enough money to buy a starter car. And it's just money. I can get money. If I'm not buying the Everon, then now I have $400,000 to play with at the farm. Let me go register this. Hey, everybody, I think I had to mute there for a second. Who is over here dropping stuff? I found some very interesting things just picking stuff up. 100 baggies. 100 baggies. Like, who just threw out 200 baggies? Probably the guy who lives at this house. Which I know who it is, by the way. But it has 200 baggies. And those aren't illegal to own. And if they ask him, I'll be like, dude, I own a farm. You know, I gotta put these vegetables in the bag, so they're gonna go bad. Where is... Oh, I'm looking on the left side of the screen, and it's on the right side of the screen. I'm glad they don't charge money. Because back in the old city in 1.8, you had to pay $500 to register your car. Here, it's free. There's probably a... Look! Why weren't these here? I swear to you those weren't here. There's probably more baggies. Yep. Yeah, the guy who lives here probably... That'd be funny if he's inside trying to make stuff. No, he wouldn't have dropped them out here. Well, I don't know. But that's 400 baggies right there. I could sell those. I could turn around. If I sell them for like $1 a piece, you know? $5. I don't know how much they sell for. To be honest, I'd sell them to Harry. Because he has them in the mall. He has baggies in the mall. I didn't register my mountain bike. You can't register a bicycle. I mean, yeah, no, I tried. It's technically, it has no license plate. I keep wanting... Yeah, no, this is not the way to go. I keep instinctively thinking I'm going to the farm. You know what? I should probably sell teabag those bags. Alright, so let's go see how much they sell the bags for in the mini-mart. Because I should put those on Birdie. I could put the bags on Birdie because, you know, those aren't illegal to own. I could put like 400 loose bags or whatever they're called. You know, if they sell for $10 here, put them for $5. How much do they sell baggies for? $5. Okay. I could probably get... I might just ask $5 for them. You know what I didn't do? I did not check the oil. None. And I have not bought my ice cream. If they would have been out of ice cream, I would have rioted. I'd have set this place on fire. It's probably watching. What? Set it on fire? I found out how to start fires. It's a complicated process, and it involves a small amount of crime, but I have found a way to start a fire anywhere that I want to start a fire. And I am not telling anyone, because I know there are metagamers in chat that would love to be able to start a fire in the prison. I wonder, if you start a fire in the prison, do they have to evacuate you? It might not spread. Alright, let me call Teabag and see if he's in the city or... What in the world? My phone is blowing up. Like, I don't know what's going on. I do know what's going on, but... Okay. Hopefully... We just got the all clear that our insurance is good. Who is that? Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I am okay.
Okay, have a good day. You know who that is, everyone. I don't know if that's Officer Franks, or if that's like a second character, but if it is not Officer Franks, he made him look just like Officer Franks. I'm not gonna try to sell baggies to him. That's one person I don't want to try selling baggies to. Oh, see, he's not in the city. Let me, No, nothing's open. Well, we know a cop is in the city, though. We know there's an officer in the city. He's not logged on, but he's there. All right, let's see. You here? I don't know who that is. Oh, my caps lock's on. See, should I keep this? Or should I put it all in the burrito? Oh, okay, good. Let me call them and see if they want... I don't know who this is.
Hey, Aria.
Hey, I got all the ingredients whenever you're ready for me to bring them to you.
Oh, you're amazing. I'm just on my way back. I'm just in Roxwood. I can be there in a few minutes.
No. Just let me know when. I'm in Sandy. Just let me know when you're
Okay.
ready.
Well, I've just
All
been
right.
decorating my house, so I'm on my way back to city now anyway.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a
Okay,
little bit.
See you
All right,
soon.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, he's hiding in a tree. He's probably gonna F8. He's probably logging out. So tomorrow, if you don't see the farm truck, it's because I sold it. I don't know. I might keep it just for that reason. Because now that I have the burrito, I can take the burrito to the farm. If I need stuff. Like, I'm going to take it out there now, just in case. You know what? I think I'll keep it at regular gas. I don't think I'm going to swap this one to premium. Realistically, I think I'm just going to use this for the farm. I don't think I'm going to use it for storage, so I'll probably keep... I could throw all that stuff in the back of the ZR350, though. Like, everything in the glove box and the storage and all that would fit in the trunk. I'd have to find a place to put the plushies, but I should be trying to sell those. Those extra plushies I have, I should be like a last chance sale. Selling various plushies for like $7,500. I might do that today. I do plan on being tonight, like being in the city. And normally I'm not lately, because I've had other stuff to do. But I don't think I have that stuff to do tonight. So I'm going to try to be in a city. I should probably do that. Selling the plushies that way in case someone has a few, but missed a few. Or I could try to find someone who has the Vinny, maybe. Trade them. Alright, so I got the alcohol's alcoholin'. Nothing is being produced right now. I made a ton of yeast yesterday. Alright, so let's see. I don't think anything is being working. No, and I can delete these. And I always keep these up. I think I repaired the machines this morning. No, I didn't. $16? I'll do it. Is that the only one I need to repair? Yep. And the farms, they should be good too. So I got bell pepper and garlic. So bell pepper's still bell peppering. And garlic is full. And everything else is good. I'm probably going to upgrade stuff. That's probably what I'm going to do with the 400. I'm probably going to upgrade the... I don't know. Like, I have to know if I'm going to make everything. If I'm not going to make everything, then I don't need them upgraded. I probably should upgrade the farms, though. Like, every farm to level 5. That way I don't have to worry about anything. Like, if they call me up and be like, I need 300 vanilla, you know, I can be like, okay, but I can't do that. But yeah. I will pay the fuel amount straight to you. Full amount straight to you. Okay. Well, this I have to figure out. Oh, he's coming up here. Okay, so I need my calculator real quickly. I wonder if he's doing this on his own or if he's got like Bob's permission. 50 plus 50 plus 40 plus 100 plus 40 plus 40 plus 60 plus 80 plus 40 plus 200 60 20 780 times 15. He owes me $11,700. So we need 50 nuggets. Where's nuggets? Right here. Okay. We need 50 nuggets. 50 chicken and 40 onions. Well, I know we need that, but I'm doing it in order. That way I don't get mixed up. 100 buns. Nope, nope, I took bread. He doesn't need bread, he needs buns. So I need to put those back in here. Knowing my luck, he needs bread too, but I don't think I saw bread on the list. I should have another bread somewhere. Yep, right here. Alright, buns. I need 40 food oil. 40 garlic. 40 bell pepper. And now I need to check my weight. Okay, 43, I'm good. I can't take the sugar. The sugar weighs too much with all the other stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Actually, he does need cheese. He needs all 60 cheese. He needs the 20 kibosh. And he needs 200 tomatoes. Not 2,000. And I'm at 50 pounds. Okay. And something is on the floor. Okay. Ooh, these weigh a pound. These weigh a pound apiece. Well, why can't I carry them? Oh, I'm full here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop. Oh, boy, this is gonna take a few trips.
Hello.
Oh, hello, come upstairs. What did I just put back?
Hi.
I know. Here, come around here. There's a box on the floor if you want to start grabbing that. Red mustard, onion, bell peppers, what I took. Alright, I'm still getting everything you need. Hello? Let me go
Hello.
put some stuff in your trunk, and then now this is
Yeah.
gonna be heavy. I was gonna put it in my trunk. Five slots more. Alright, that's not everything. I think he's gonna have to cook, I think he's gonna have to hold the sugar on him. Because the sugar's one trip. Like, because it's 60 pounds. Each bag of sugar weighs a pound. Ooh, with these baggies, I can't. It's 60, so I'd have to take 40 at a time. So I can take the 80 potatoes. And that'll drop me 26, so I can take... I will take 40 sugar. I should not be able to take the last one. Nope, I can't. I could have took 10 more, but... I should use the stairs, but I'm so used to jumping over the end. Okay, you might have to hold some of this on you.
Yeah, I did. I've got some of it on me from in there.
Okay, because the sugar weighs a lot. I still owe you more.
Is it?
Yeah, each bag of sugar, I found that out the hard way before. Now, when we drop something in the farm, it doesn't disappear, but I lost like 100 bags of sugar the first time I did it. God, my stock went from like 70% to what? 35? 38.2, let me see. Onion, the patties, it doesn't need any of that. Alright. I'm gonna ask him, you know, I got mustard, bread, I don't know what mustard. Mustard I think is used for the hot dog. Okay, I got, the only thing you didn't get was tortilla, mustard, and regular bread.
Say again, sorry.
All you got that, what I have, I still have tortilla, regular bread, and mustard. Do you need any of that?
I think we
I mean-
have plenty of that.
Okay, no problem, that's everything. It is
Okay.
$11,700. All right, and what is your name, sir? For some reason, I don't have you in my phone.
Frank.
Frank, okay, I'm gonna add your contact.
Thank you.
All right, got it. Make sure I got it, Frank's Butler. All right, sir. If you need anything else, just give me a call.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Have a
Have
lovely
yourself
day.
a good day. I should have asked him if he wanted 100 tequila. 50K. Alright, so I just emptied out. See, now, a vet was in the city, or Up and Adam was open yesterday. I don't know if it was a vet. And I meant to go up there and talk to him, but I forgot. Rex's is being, Rex has their own farm now. He took over the farm. So, that's not... But Yvette, if she wants to do something for this event, I was going to try to see if she needed anything. So I don't need to make anything at the moment. I got plenty of mustard. Food oil. I might should make some food oil. Yeah. Just in case. I'll make 60. Just in case. Or no, I'll make 49. Yep, I'll make this just in case they need it for something. Is my oil machine is my oil machine leveled up? Yes, it is. Okay, so it'll make it really fast. Alright, let's set the machine. Yep, level 4. Yep, so it'll make it really fast. And if I do go full on farm, I'm gonna get all these machines to level 4. We'll turn it on. By the time I put the stuff in, it'll be done. Okay. Oh, and another thing. They were talking about, you know how Harry buys the alcohol from us and he sells it at the export? They're talking about something similar for the foundries and for food. And I think Harry's going to take my suggestion about this food place, and I think he might try to make it there. That little farmer's market I've always went to, I think he might have that as a place where he might have to bring the food there to sell. I don't know if we can, but I thought that would be a great place to do it. And for the foundries, I know that, like, I think it's this place is the card shop and shop. But this place is a recycling center. That would be a great place for the foundry to have to bring their stuff to. It has its own interior. It has all kind of stuff. That would just be like using a pre-made something for something. You know what I mean? But I thought that would be a nice touch. It'd make it easier for Ralph and a lot harder for the other foundries, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, bye-bye. Have a good day.
You too.
I probably will not. Like I said, I probably won't be going to the event. You know what, though? I might. Because I said I wanted to get more active. And the event, I just don't want to play. I don't want to... Because it's teams, right? It's not one-on-one. So somebody else is going to be partnered with me, and I'm not a good shot. Not in Redline. I'm not a good shot at all. I don't want me costing somebody, you know, if they need it, if they have like, oh, we only have 17 people, we need someone else. Okay, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'll probably just be like, you know, I'll be a spectator. Recycling centers? No, it's not. I've not been able to do anything. I know the chop shop is next door to it, but I don't know if... How do you use it? I've tried. I've been there multiple times in multiple streams. And I've never once been able to use it. Don't tell me either. Don't tell me, because that's metagaming. I know the chop shop is next door to it, but it's not at the recycling place. That'd be great if they had that. But still, they could still do it there. Even if it is in use, they could still make that. Like, I'm not saying it's not in use, but I just don't know if it is. I haven't been up there in a while. So, you know what that guy just did? You know what Frank just did? Oh, he paid me extra. He paid me $12. He paid me $300 extra. He just went and bought me a starter car. Let's go see what I can make a wacky car out of. It's probably gonna be $10K. I'm not going for the $8,000 cars, or the ones that are like all rusted. I don't want those. But one of the $10K just basic starter cars. And we'll see what I can do with it. Maybe 15 if I like how it looks, but I don't have 1,500 on me, or 15,000. I could have totally lied too. I could have told that guy 15K. But I don't want to do that. I want to be honest. Let's see. You know what? Here we go. You know what? No cops. Actually, we know Officer Franks is in the city, but he might not be Officer Franks. He might just be Franks. We need to get Officer Beans and team them up. Franks and Beans. Franks and Beans. They would hate that. I forgot they had in another city, they had, oh, Bruce Kent and Clark Wayne. And they were basically those people, you know, switched the names around, but they were cops and they teamed up. And they were like hardcore cops, like, you know, W mentality 100%. But they each made their own, you know, and they even looked like an amalgamation of the two. They were supposedly identical twins, and they tried to make themselves look like Batman and Superman. It was just a weird dynamic. They were horrible cops, but... like, horrible cops. But it was funny, because, you know, they came up with something. Franks and Frankenbeans. You know, it's Franks. It's not for Officer Frank, it's Officer Franksa with an S. So it'd be Franks and Beans. Oh, he would hate that. You know, he would hate that. Harry would absolutely love it. Harry K would probably love that idea. Oh, that would be funny. Ranks and bids. Yeah, no, I tried to follow. Because, you know, I've been warned before for doing so. I got warned one time for meta. And ever since then, like, they can call me and they'll be like, they'll do a Discord call and be like, do you know what you did wrong? If I know what I did wrong, I tell them yes and I admit to it. If I don't know what I've done, okay, I see another bag. Usually when it's one bag, it's like a receipt. Watch this be some stolen goods that you can't sell. Shrimp. Where in the world did they get shrimp? Hold on. That doesn't have a timer either. Is that stolen goods? No. Where did shrimp come from? Okay. This is interesting. Where's that from? But, no, if they ask me what I did wrong and I don't know, I'd be like, no. And when they tell me if I've done it, yeah, I did it. You know, I'm not, I didn't know is not an excuse. You can tell them I didn't realize or I didn't know, but then, you know, I'm going to admit to what I did. And I try to follow the rules so that they don't give me those warnings. All right, let's go see what they got over here. Look at that. That was not on purpose. Where the hell did they get shrimp from? I'm just afraid that shrimp is like a stolen good or something, like a house robbery item or something. You know, where I can get in trouble for having it. All right, let's see what we got. So, 10K. I don't want to do it to this car. Like this. Now, the Panto, that might be a good one. That might be a good one to mess with. Let's see. This one might be... That would be funny with the wheels put inside. Like, you know, cambered and we put inside. That would look funny. I don't want a beater car. Alright, Regina. No. That, I hate that car with a passion. Maybe. So it'd be out of the Abzo or the Rhapsody. It was a Rhapsody? Yeah. I think this one. This is the Wayne's World car. Like if you put it in blue, it'd be the car from Wayne's World. The old Gremlin. I don't know. I think this one would look way funnier. With the wheels all turned in than this one. This one looks too modern. Which one do you think? Chat, what are we thinking? Asbo or Rhapsody? Franks and Beans could be an Office reference, but I was referencing there's something about Mary. Franks and Beans. God, those two would be put together. And I'm thinking this one. Let me see. Trunk capacity, 10 pounds. 40 pounds. 100. Max speed, 0.08. It's the same car. I like the Gremlin. I think I'm gonna do the Gremlin. Y'all think this is a good one? I'm asking y'all's opinion. Nobody's saying anything. Put this up. Alright, if I got my insurance, if I get my insurance, then I don't know. I'd probably be streaming in the next 2 days, but I need a procedure done. And we're waiting on the insurance before I can get it done. It should be a same-day procedure, though. I like this in blue, too. Like, it can make this the Wayne's World car. Wayne's World. Wayne's World. You know how many people buy the yellow from these dealerships strictly because of the boys' color? I don't know, black looks interesting. I probably would do it blue, though. Or it depends on what kind of other stuff. Nobody's saying anything, so either my chat's broken or y'all don't have an opinion. Ah. Let me do something real quickly. Nope. Okay. Whee. I'm good with any color. Okay, so chat is working. Alright. I was about to get on my phone, and look and see if my chat was broken. I'm gonna buy this one. I like this color. And we're gonna take it to the dealership. Actually, we're gonna put it away. And I'm gonna come back and get my good car so nobody steals it. Old gremlin. Yeah, this looks like... I should make this look like the Wayne's World car. No, I'm not. It's gonna be my funny car. This is gonna definitely be my funny car. It turns pretty good, actually. This is gonna be like if I go to a car show for just like the dumbest car. Make this look like, raise it all the way up, put the wheels in the damn middle, turn them in if I can. Make it basically undrivable. You know what, let's get over here so that I don't trip over my own feet. I remember I watched, God, who was it? Somebody was skating in a video yesterday. I was watching it this morning when I was getting my chores done, and they got on the board and instantly fell off like 4 times, and I'm like, I feel your pain. I know what you're going through. Where the hell did they get shrimp from? Is that a fishing? Maybe that's a bait? That might be a fishing bait. I'm actually surprised I have not fallen off yet. If the more you skate, the better you skate, then yeah, I'd be a pro. Because yesterday, when I was in the city, I was skateboarding everywhere. I tried doing the rail, the grind. I tried for like 20, 30 minutes after I got off to try to do it. And I just couldn't. Like, it's something I'm doing. I know it's something I'm doing. But, I haven't heard anyone else trying it, though. So maybe it isn't. I don't know. Well, I figure when the skate park opens up, it will. It will. Harry will eventually buy it. It'll give us something new to do. What's your dream car in Redline? Devastate 8? It's not in the city. I don't really have dream cars. I get what you're asking me. The Devastate 8 was a car I had in my old in 1.8. And how I had it looked was just, it was so pretty. It was so pretty. It was purple and pink with a blue pearlescent. And how it all worked together, it looks amazing in my eyes. I'll be honest, if I could get into that other city, I have it there too, the exact same color. If I could have got into that city, I'd have showed you. But I can't get in that city at the moment. I figure by the end of next month, they'll have to do another unbanning, and then I'll just be able to slide back in there. Because that's how that city is. You can pay, it's like $150, they'll unban you, or you just wait a few months and they'll do it naturally. Like, I probably, if I asked people in that city to do it, they probably would help me raise the money, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it to me to go in there. I miss some people, and I really would love to go in there and see them. But I mean, I could talk to them on Discord if I needed to. Well, you know. In fact, I might talk to one of them today to make sure she's okay. She was having some in real life issues, and we were playing the therapist, but I was actually trying to help her in real life too. And when I got banned from there, she seemed fine, but I just want to ask, you know, I might talk to her today. She's very, very, very nice girl from Sweden. Going through a bad relationship. But basically, they got together on 5M and then got together in real life. But he lived in America. So it was a long-distance relationship. They were dating for like 2 years, long distance. He met another girl in 5M and broke up with her to go out with the other girl from 5M. 4 months into that relationship, the other girl got bored and left him. So he said some really horrible things to her, but now, last I knew, was trying to get back with her, and I'm like, don't do it. You know, don't do it. Let's see what I can do. Cosmetics. There's a lot I can do. So there's no stickers. But don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I'll put a spoiler on it. Why not? Front bumper. You know, no, I don't want the splitter. I want people to be able to see the tires. I can't even see those. It says dual. Oh, and the sides. You know what? I think I could do these because I don't want the middle being big. Bonnet. Oh, good God, no. Go fast hood? What's the difference? Is it just no hood? You know what? I'm making a funny car, so why not? I am making a funny car. Why not? Left wing. Well, I do like that. I do like the framed arches. Ooh, hold on. Oh, not flame. Flared arches. Side arches? I could do the fire. I like the, why is the green fire? Oh, it's not. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. Like I said, I am a clown horn. Nope, cop horn. 100% cop horn. I don't know why this is even there. You can't, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. Why not? And if I'm leaving it blue, I don't think there's a blue plate. There's a black plate. You know what? Ooh. Liberty City or Los Venturas? I'll do Liberty City. Nobody does Liberty City. Okay, so lights. Neon lights. All of them. And they would be this color blue. You know, I can't see them. I can adjust them when you get them. Headlights, enable, and it would be electric blue, I think, for this one, because the other ones were too blue. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Yeah, this would be a better color. Okay, tires, tire smoke. Why not? No, you know what? I don't need tire smoke. I don't need tire smoke. I did the headlight. Wheels. What wheels do I want? Benny's original? Knockoffs? OG Hunter? No. Oh my God! Put big wheels on them. I might have to do that. Track wheels. Street wheels? Ew. No. What about off-road? Like thick, big tires. So that's how big these are. How big were the other ones? I want like big wheels. Was it OPS open wheels? Ooh. These are bald though. The tires are bald. Do they have special ones? Oh, these have words on them. They blue? Red? They have blue? White? 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 I sound like a damn mine? Mine? Alright, I saw one. I kinda like the snowflake. I kinda like that. Alright, let's see now what everybody came for. Well, hold on, I have to do one other thing. Respray. else? What does diamond blue look like? Eh, same thing. Okay, wheels. Oh, this is a thing. Okay. The wheels, I would have to go. Okay, that matches. Arya, if you put the cop horn, do you think you could open the gate? No, they actually have a key binder you have to press for keys. That would be ridiculous. Everyone would have a cop horn. Alright, here, what everybody came for. Mabel's dancing. Raise it all the way up. See, I want to camber them the other way. Oh my lord. I think they would have an issue with this car. I think they would have an issue with that. Who are other people? Do y'all think they have an issue with that? That would be fantastic, though. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, that would be perfect. See, that looks funny to me. Okay, that does look funny to me, but the other way looked so much better. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Oh, y'all, I think we have a winner. It's flying. It's not even touching the ground. Oh, it is. No, it's not. Look, it's not even touching the ground. I don't know if I would get in trouble for this, though. Like, they might tell us. I mean, I'm halfway to a flying DeLorean at this point. I might do this. Just to see. What about the hood? Should I change the hood? Should I put... I think it may be taking the hood off. Maybe just making it a stock hood. I did the bug catcher just distracts from everything else. Oh my god, I am gonna... I don't know if they're gonna let me do this. I mean, that is pretty freaking great. That is pretty great. I wish I could get, like, the tires to be wider, though. Like, you know, bigger, thicker. Let's see what I can do. No, those are smaller. Those are the same size. Muscle. Same size, just different tread. SUV? Well, these are a little bigger, but I think the other... Whoa, I went back too far. Off-road. These are bigger. Like, I want wider tires. Oh, see, these just, they go out more. The open wheel probably is what I'm gonna use, but... Okay. Oh, those Bluetooth axles. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my lord, this is funny to me. I don't have the money to buy these right now. Because I think I might... No, I spent 10. I have 4,000, so I need it to be... Yeah, I think Snowflake's the way I'm gonna go. What about Stripe? No, I like this one. Yeah, I got to. This is it. This is it. How much is this? It's gonna be like 5,000. Yep, I don't have enough. You know what, though? If I took out the Underglow... If I took this out for now, could I get it? That's only 500. Nope, I still can't. I would have them in there. Oh, I can see him now, though. That's good. I can see what it looks like now. So I need this to be a little darker. That's purple. Okay. Yeah, that would be fine. I need another pearlescent though. That pearlescent is not working for me. Diamond blue, yeah, let's see what the frost white. Usually I go frost white. It's the same. Okay, let's see if I do this. No. I guess I could do it in the red. Doesn't look too bad to me. Or maybe the yellow, because the flame. Let's see if I put, like, taxi yellow. Okay. I mean, not the greatest, but I can live with it. What about grape yellow? It's kind of the same. Yellow bird is a duller yellow. Same. I don't think there's any more different yellows. No, so I'd probably go with, not that, race taxi yellow. Oh my god, this thing is ridiculous. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take photos of all the stuff I've done. That way I know what to put on it. I'm not doing performance. Open wheel. Snowflake. Red white. Non-electric blue. Neon white. Okay, let's see. Stance. I definitely need stance. I'm so happy that no one has come up here. Like, I'm so happy that no one has come up here to, like, to just see. Alright, ducktail spoiler. Long 20 rock. Left wing, flame, hook. Horn. Hydraulic. I'm not gonna put hydraulics on there, but I am gonna take the plate. And I am gonna change the window tint. You know what? I kind of want them to know it's me. Like, maybe light smoke? No, I'm gonna go no tint. I want them to know it's me. Okay. So that is 6,000. I know I don't have that. All I think I have is... Plus, it's gonna be another... It'd probably be another 10K. For after labor and everything else. But yeah, that's gonna be that car. I think that's gonna be so fun. People are gonna be like, what in the world did you do? Oh, you know what? Let's go register it. It's right around the corner. I'll end up selling this thing in like a month. You never know, though. I'm gonna sell it to another player. Be like, 10K, it's yours. Actually, no. I'd be like, probably 15. Because it cost me 10. Probably 20 to fix it all up. Somebody will be stupid enough. If I've learned one thing about Redline is there's no shortage of people willing to spend their money for dumb stuff. Let me get the perfect license plate that, like, has a word on it. Yep. Whoa. Not the fastest thing. It doesn't have the get up. But if there's a mechanic shop open, I'm gonna go do it. But I know they're not open. Los Santos might be. I'd have to go back to the farm, get more money. Don't have a problem spending the money. Nope, just Officer Frank. But usually there's a mechanic open in the morning. I don't have a problem spending the money out the farm because I don't really have nothing else to do with it after I upgrade all the farming stuff. And I have a feeling that the money I get today will take care of all the level ups to the farm. Like, even the stuff I don't really care to level up. Because I think I did the math before, and it was like 350 to level every farm to 5. Oh, where's Tibbs? Tibbs was around this time yesterday. You know what? Oh, it's got no fuel. I need to take this. I need to see which of the plushies I have, and I am going to try to sell them. Series 1 plushies, 75k a piece. Or 7,500. Not 75k. When Series 3 comes out, they might be 75k a piece. I kind of feel bad about that. Because the only people that are going to be buying them is going to be people who work in the city for Series 1. So it's like, I am gouging them, but it is something that they can never get. I need that Vinny plushie, though. I need that second one. I think Natalie got rid of all her extras. I think she said that. Good Lord, the brakes on this thing. I won Best in Show at a car show. And they gave me one free upgrade. And it was either going to be 4-wheel drive or ceramic brakes. So I asked them about ceramic brakes. They're like, oh, it helps the car stop faster. It takes twice as long to stop. It is doing the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do. I kind of wish I took the all-wheel drive now, but I took the brakes. I'm fine. Like, see, it should not take me that far to stop. I was only doing 70 miles an hour. Like right here, let's see, I'm up at 60 miles, 50 miles an hour. And it's taken me half the driveway. But it is what it is. Alright. Since nobody told me anything, I'm gonna try. Oh, they don't want to do funny car with like a $400,000 car, because that's just like, you know, no. I may end up having to pay a lot to have it fixed before I can even try to sell it. All right, withdrawal, we're going to take 10K. So let's see, farms. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 farms, 13 times. Yes, 325K to upgrade just those farms. So then it would be another 10 for that. A 15 for this one. 20 for this one. 10 for this one. 20 for this one. And 20. And this one would be 10, so 30. Oh, damn it. So it'd be a little over 400,000. But I can get every farm pretty much maxed out today if I sell that alcohol. And the goal is to have all my farms maxed out and all the machines maxed out. Yeah, I don't say that. Durate? I don't say that. Now. You know, usually when people say that to me, my response is either 8, 9, or I'm not interested in your intelligence or your SAT scores. That's the best one. I'm not interested in your SAT scores. So, I got Lauren, Angel, Ailey, Jake, Kendrick. See, this one, and this one won't sell. I guarantee you. Unless they're looking for them. But I had 15 of them. So, yep, 15 plushies. I'm gonna straight up put I have extra Series 1 plushies for sale, 7,500 a piece. And then when people are like, you know, we can go buy them for 5K, that's when I tell them not anymore. They've been removed. And then when they say, well, we don't want them, I could be like, good, you can't get them. Because when the FOMO is real. FOMO is very real. If you tell someone that they can't have it and that they can't get it, they're gonna want it more. A lot of them are out there, though. That's the thing. A lot of extras are out there. That's why I'm hoping I can get a Vinny. I'll be honest, I would trade all 15 of those for one Vinny. Because I don't care. I've done trades like that in real life in the past where like I get rid of everything I don't want to get something I do want. Deal. Deal. Who should I try to sell these baggies to? Maybe Bucket. I know they're always needing bags. Ralph, maybe. Alright, I need a mechanic shop. Right now, the police are the only thing on. Okay. Selling. This guy has been trying to sell this for a while. Is that Officer Frank? No. I think that might be the guy I was just talking to. Buying lots of rocks. Yep, everybody's trying to get into glass. Newish to the city. Where can I get food at this hour? No name given. Cops any down bad, losing a Karen pickup truck. Where is this? Those Rexes. That's not bad gas prices. Ralph plane charters hit me up. Oh god, weather a bit mad. Alright, let's do this. Alright, there we go. I put them up for... Man, come on, a mechanic needs to open. There's no restaurant open, and I'm at 7% water. Let me quickly get to the mini mall. Oh no, the mini mall didn't have sandwiches, did it? It just had the water. That's why I bought an ice cream. If I wouldn't have bought that ice cream earlier, I would definitely have... Echo, I think, has the full set. But had I not bought that ice cream earlier, I would definitely have died already. I'll try. I mean, I put them up there. I'm sure I'm gonna get a comment, at least one comment saying, scamming, thieving, all that. I love this little scooter now. If I could raise it up, if I could stance it, pick it up a little, I would. Alright, he doesn't have, yes, he doesn't have sand or water. Okay, he doesn't have either. Let's go to the store. She might, if she wants them, she could buy them. Anyone can buy them. I need to put these bags up, though. Like, I'm waiting for a cop to pull me over. Why you got all these bags on you? Literally be like, I found them on the side of the road. Which is not a lie. Who would throw... It's somebody who needed the weight. It's somebody who had to drop them because they needed the weight for something else. That's all I can think. I do need to buy the chessboard because you can now buy the chessboard. It works. And I want to go into Legion and just sit there and like bring the chessboard out and see who comes. I'm not saying I'm good. I need to see if those shrimp are available. Because if it's a fishing bait, then I'll just give it away to someone else. I think it might be a bait. Yeah, if it's a bait, then I'll just give it to somebody who's fishing. Or I'll give it to Snowy. Snowy still fishes, I think. No, I could just drop it right here. See if a fisher comes and gets it. I don't know how long things last. Yep, shrimp. Okay, well, $12 a piece, and they drop how many? 35? That's a lot of... That's... I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it is a lot of money. You know what I mean? Oh, I might just keep those. Oh, look, there's all kind of stuff here, too. This is probably fishing gear. This is probably starting fishing gear. I found that out here a lot. Watch it be more bags. Watch I get like 1,000 empty bags. I would be like, what? Yep, this is beginning fishing gear. Nope, nope, leeches. Okay, that... I don't know why it's not letting me pick some of this up. Yep, fishing rod. Reel. Actually, these are expensive rods and reels. More leeches. Okay, well, I got fishing bait. Somebody did not like fishing. Anything back here? Is that it? Is there any on the other side of this fence? Let's see. I got Sea Hunter 230 and Assault Sniper. SLA and Sea Hunter 230. Is this one of the final ones? Nope, there's this one right here. That's 42. Why would you throw that away? That's these two. That's expensive rods. You can, there is a small market for, and a leech is 14 bucks instead of, there is a small market for used fishing gear. You have to, like, you really have to be there, though, when they need it. But, I don't need the rods, so I'll drop the rods. Oh, I didn't even see this. Older Catch Pro 4,000. Right here, Spooler Catch Pro. You should be able to sell it. Like, I should be able to go to the pawn shop and sell fishing gear. Alright, what's left for us? I'm gonna keep the bait, though. The bait is always good to keep. What the world? Oh. Man. My phone. I want to throw it against the wall sometime. It keeps, like, you ever had your phone where it has, like, the memories, where it shows you old pictures? It keeps showing me a picture of my cat who died last year. It's like, with what yesterday was and what today is, I don't want to be reminded of stuff like that. I just want to throw it against the wall. And if I delete the picture, then the picture's gone. I don't know. Alright. Problem is there's nothing to do. I'm not farming right now. The only thing I could possibly go do is break rocks. And I don't want to... I don't like doing it... Yeah, okay. Okay. Y'all know I don't like doing that on stream, but I actually don't feel like doing it. I don't want to end right now, but still... I have to wait till at least another hour before the place I have to go to opens up. And I did all my chores. I even did my afternoon chores this morning. But, let's see. I wonder if it's just Officer Franks. I'd call him up, be like, hey, can I do a ride-along? They can't. That'd be fun. But they can't. In a 1.8, it depended on who you were. They would let you ride along. I don't need to, Tim. I'm maxed. I have 9+ points, and the only 2 I don't have is this and this, and you can't take them. I'm maxed out on the gem. That's another thing, you know. They'll hopefully eventually they'll open up like other skills. There probably is not a plan to do it now, but they might have it one day. That guy he's not even caring. He's just walking down the middle of the road. I'm gonna go see if anybody's breaking rocks right now. Man, I remember the days where I would go to the quarry and I could pick up like 7,000 rocks if I just sat there. Now people know what they're worth, and now they're hoarding them. We'll trade plushies for rock. That'd be a hell of a lot of rocks I would need. I can get rocks, you can't get those plushies anymore. And I'm not selling the unopened ones. I'm not even thinking about selling those until... Alright? I'm not even thinking about selling those until Series 2 is out. I was kind of thinking about buying 100 of Series 2 boxes the day they come out, open all of them, and then start selling the ones, you know, the extras. Get 2 of each, like I wanted to do with this one. And then all the extras, just start selling them so that, you know, not many, I don't know if a lot of people are going to be collecting Series 2. It's really going to be dependent on who's in it. If I'm in it, then I'm going to be buying all of them. I doubt I would be. I'll be honest with y'all. I really doubt I would be in Series 2. Maybe like Series 4. You know, 5, somewhere down the line, maybe. But there's still quite a few more people. If Maka is not in Series 2, though, something's wrong. I thought he should be in Season 1. I really thought Maka was the last one in Season 1. You know, Maka and Tommy need their own plush. Bob and Bucket got one. Tommy and Maka need one. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other people they could put in there. Ty has Ty in a vet. Yeah, she has both of them. They could put Dante, you know? They could put, what's Lauren and Haley's male characters' names? For the life of me, I cannot remember. Oh, no, I can't remember. They can put Inspector French. You know, Havoc's in there, is Frenchie. But they could put, Nick. Yeah, they'll run out of me with, yeah, exactly. When they run out of everyone else, yeah, it'll be like, well, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel now. Let's see who we got left. That'll be me. You never know, Nick. I mean, you never know. You know who should be put in Series 2, though? Mr. and Mrs. Chang. They can be put in. Harry Wolfenstein. Or Lemon. You know, like a lemon. They could put Bush and Jello. They could put Echo, like not in the, like in the regular black, her original outfit. You know, the black sweatshirt and the shorts? Or the outfit she's wearing now. I wouldn't mind them putting other people like, you know, they've used before, but just in other outfits. I'm trying to get this truck, like, it seems like I'm having to relearn the turning, the braking. See, if I could, I'd be robbing my farm. If I could still do it, I'd be robbing my farm. But I can't do it no more. Yep, I got like an hour before I have to go somewhere. I'm sure Lemon will get one. Yeah, I think I'm telling you though, Out of all the people I know, Maka and Tommy, they both need a plush. The problem with Tommy is it's kind of generic looking. The sunglasses are what you're going to have to get with him. You know, the black shades with the black jacket. But yeah, Tommy and Maka need one. Trey, you know, I'm surprised Trey wasn't in Series 1. But Trey deserves his own. He's been there for a long time. He's provided a lot of support for it. But yeah, Maka, that would look real good as the plushie. Oh, there we go. This is where I used to fish. When they said you can't fish in Roxwood no more, but they didn't change the sea fish, I'd come fish right off this dock. And I'd catch quite a few fish. And then I'd come over here, and I'd use that table. Yep, craft all kind of weird stuff on that table. I don't think a lot of people know that's there. They all go down to the sewer now. No, it's not Tommy. It's, Oh, God, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to pull my collection out. I don't think Tommy has one. I know who you're thinking of, but I don't think it's Tommy. I'll pull the collection out. Let me go back to the garage. For all of y'all who are like Nick, that bench does nothing. That bench does nothing. It does not work. I just say it does to see who would actually later on today go drive up there and be like, this doesn't work. But it does nothing. It's just background. There we go. See, I thought it'd be nice if we could go search the trees again to get fruit, but apparently that would be robbing. In my eyes, I did not hit that, coyote. In my eyes, I came close, but I didn't. Alright, let's go see. You might have one. You might be right. I might be tripping. I might not be remembering. I had not been wearing my seatbelt the whole time. Oh, well, no, not the whole time, since I got back in the car. I come to this one, nobody comes to this garage. This is like my garage. I've maybe seen one or two other people here the entire time the city's been open. I mean, I got my fishing gear in here. I may as well keep all of it in here. Okay. Vinny, Harry Callahan, Harry K, Haley, Hatchie, or not Hatchie, Kendrick, Tibbs, Senna, Jake, Hatchie, Beth, Jordan, Mac. I forgot Joey, Havoc, Elite, Bucket, Snowy, Yvette. I know this, I can't think of it. Okay, Echo. No, Tommy's not here. Oh no, that's Harvey. That's Snowy. Echo, Angel, Lauren, Opie, and Natalie. God dang, Dan. I think that's Dan. Ty. Is that Dempsey? I think, no, that's Dempsey, I think. I don't know. But, yeah, no, Tommy's not here. This is the one I thought when I thought Tommy, but that's Harry Callahan. Yeah, that one is Callahan. I need to put them in order. I have this one first, because I only have one. I need another one. But I'm going to put them in order. Probably alphabetical, because my mind is like, that's how it works. Everything I own is in alphabetical order. I need to figure out, like, that's Seth. That's who that is. Okay. So which was the one I didn't know? This one right here. I know who it is. For the life of me, I cannot think. This one and this one. these two for the life of me. Anyone know this one? The officer. I know, I remember his name, but I can't think of it. But these two I can't remember the name of. That's Dempsey. And that's Seth. Is this no? Senna. Is this Senna? I think that is Senna. I'm not sure. But this one, I'm really like racking my head who this is. Yeah, but that's Harvey and that's Snowy. I got them mixed up because the green hats. Plus, this one doesn't have, you can't see the hair. And a lot of people didn't know who this was because Snowy wears that mask. And this one's not wearing a mask. So a lot of people had no clue. That's Mark. That is Mark. Yeah, that's Senna. Senna Dempsey. Where is it? I don't know. That's Balin. That's Balin. That's who that is. Okay. That's Balin. That's Senna Dempsey. So this is the only one I'm not sure who it is. The cowboy cop. Not exactly sure who that is. You know what? I'm gonna call Frank. Maybe he'll know.
Hello, how may I help?
Hey, I have a dumb question you might be able to help with. I'm looking over my plushie collection, and there's one that has a cop dressed as a cowboy. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Yankee 05, I believe.
You know his name, though.
Timmy or Timothy. It starts with one of them. I can check for you later on and let you know.
It's the plushie, not the actual cop.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only.
Sorry,
I'm having a brain fart. Somebody's asking me about plushies, and we're looking at that one, and that's the only one I couldn't remember the name
we
of.
currently do not have eyes now.
Okay,
Yes,
hey,
okay.
go, bye. Go chase him, bye.
Bye.
Timmy. Does anybody know a Timmy cop? Might be Tommy. I don't know. You might be correct. But Natalie would know, but she's not in the city. But check, no, I got 100 of them, and then they took them out the next day. Cowboy cop is Tommy, and the dinosaur is Football Stansky. Okay, I thought they told me that the Dempsey was the dinosaur. They told me that was Scammer Dempsey. Okay, you're probably right though. Cowboy cop is Tommy. Okay, he said Timmy, so that's probably right. Well, no, I'm talking about Tommy. You know, how he looks now. Because I've never seen the cop Tommy. It's been a while since cop Tommy. Still, come on, man. Where is the... I'll hop off. And the frickin' all three mechanic shops will open. Whatever his in-game character is. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a boy's Tommy, right? Like a boy's Maka, a boy's Tommy. Tommy wore a cowboy hat when he was a cop. Okay. So I wonder why Maka didn't get one then. Because that's all the boys in Series 1 except Maka and Trey. I know that Tibbs, I think, was the one who made them for the most part. He's the one, he's bragging about it, which he should because they're awesome. But check Tibbs if you're watching. A Nicotine and an Aria plush in Series 2. And a Brit herself. You know, yeah, plug those three. Yep. A Kelly, a Aria, and a Nicotine. There you go. I wouldn't mind seeing a Rodney, you know? A Rodney plushie, have him dressed up in a robe or like a judge robe. I don't know. He's been in the city for a while, him and CJ. I wouldn't mind seeing that. But yeah, Aria, Nicotine, and Kelly, EMS. There you go. There's 3 ideas for you. Series 2. If they do make a plushie, I want it in this outfit or the white dress. That would be, I'd want it in this outfit, this one especially, because I have a pop figure with this outfit. But the white dress I would take as well. Oh, there's a reason, by the way, I have not been wearing the white dress. There is a reason y'all have not seen me in it. The story is that someone stole it from me. Okay? I still have it. But the story is someone stole it from me, and I've lost it. I'm trying to figure out another white dress is why. There's another dress I saw that I thought if I get the legs to look right, it would look really good. And it's going to be the new white dress. But that's why y'all haven't seen me. Y'all seen me wear the black dress. Y'all seen me wear the red dress. But y'all haven't seen me wear the white dress lately. So, for those of y'all not here yesterday, I made 2 new outfits. I have a hostage outfit. So whenever I get taken hostage, I'm gonna wear this one. Just because it's funny looking. You know? I'm like this. So whenever I get taken hostage, this is what I'm gonna wear. You know, the next time I use the alien story, I should, wear this outfit and be like, I took one of them with me. I think it's gonna be funny. I think it's gonna be funny. And then the other one I made, which Tibbs saw yesterday and I had to take a double take. Like, he came back to look at me when he saw me, was this one. I don't like the arm, the arms show through, but it's the gloves. And there's no other setting. It's one setting. So if there was one thing I could ask them to fix, it would be these gloves. Every other glove have like 6 different settings, and like sometimes your body will disappear. Sometimes your arms will. But there's always a preset for the most part that works with everything, except these. These are the only setting they have. And it makes every single outfit. I've not had one that the arm right here, where you're seeing it, wasn't something messed up. Every single outfit. But other than that, it's a small price to pay. My RP is, even if, like my outfits, I try to make look like not clipping, no skin, but like, say Nicotine, perfect example. He shows up wearing something that's clipping through, I'm gonna act like it's not. I'm gonna act like it looks the way it's supposed to. That's just how I do it. I don't, I'm not trying to do that. Let's see, this is... What is this one? Is this the one I made? Yeah, this is the other one I made that Sierra has. The one with the mask and all that. So I can take this apart. I don't need this one anymore. You know what? I'll keep it for now. I need the bag, actually. But all of these... Yeah, I have a white dress. This is not the new white dress. Hello. Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Are you a mechanic?
Yeah.
Are you going to open your shop?
Right now, yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a car in.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, bye-bye.
See you soon.
This is not the new white dress. I just wanted to wear the flowers, and I needed something to look nice with it. And I thought, this doesn't look bad. I don't like the little tail in the back, where the pinches. If you see it right in the rear. But it's not bad. But I just wanted something to wear the flower headdress with. But this is not the new white dress. That's going to be debuted somewhere else. And then this is the dress I wore at the jewelry store robbery. And I was hoping that he would ask me, look at all the jewelry I'm wearing. They're robbing a jewelry store, and I'm covered in jewelry. And he didn't even ask. Like, he didn't even search me. I'm like, I'm wearing so much jewelry, and they just did a jewelry store robbery. But it's little things like that that can add to something. Okay, what am I wearing now? Oh, I changed this one. I do believe I changed it. Yes, I put the corset back. I didn't really care, and I had glasses. I didn't care for the little, just the bra. And then this is, no. I could wear the slinky green dress, but I'm not. I don't want to wear... Oh, yeah. I need to put blue suit on this one. I need to know what they all are. I'm gonna do it. Blue suit, like Bluetooth. It's gonna go back to outfit. You know what? I turn this off. I have not worn this outfit in a while. It's been a while since I've worn this. I'll wear this one for a minute. Alright, let's go. He's opening up the shop. We're gonna get that car made up. I didn't wear this one because the hat didn't, the hair clips through. And it bothers me, but at this point, I'm just gonna be like, it is what it is. But anyone like this right here, if I saw somebody running around like that, I would act as if the hair wasn't clipping through the hat. Unless that's what they want. Like, there's a certain pigtail design that you can wear with the helmet. And it hides all your hair except those two pigtails, and it looks like it's actually coming out the helmet. That I would be like, okay, well, they meant to do that. I haven't worn this outfit in quite a while. I haven't been like pure farming. I've been like running around doing all kind of stuff. I give my clothes some time to air out. Like, I guarantee you Nicotine probably hasn't changed his clothes once since he came in the city. I'm calling him out on that. He's probably gonna be like, you're lying, but he has to change into the Bob's Burgers, I guess. But I've seen so many people run around the city and never change clothes. And I'm like, I hope to God you're not like that in real life. I'm saying that I'm wearing a pair of pants I've been wore yesterday. They're just so comfortable. But I didn't go anywhere yesterday. I just sat at home. I might not be streaming too long tomorrow. My brother is coming from out of town to visit with my nephews. It depends on what time they get here. But so I might not do Stellar Blade tomorrow. I might just do Redline. I'm at a part that I like in Stellar Blade, though. I like those optional dungeons. There's 2 of them where you can't use your sword. Because you can't scan, you can't see where the enemies are. I think maybe they tried doing a little minor horror aspect, but yeah, I like that part. Alright, let's do this again. First, I want to make sure it's open. I want to make sure he didn't lie to me and just come to the city. Mechanic Los Santos. Alright. So, cosmetics, we had the lip. Oh, hold on. I'm finding it now. Okay, we're gonna go back and do this in the order I took pictures. And the respray. I left the primary alone. The pearlescent was taxi yellow. Okay. It's not really noticeable, but it is. Okay. So the wheels were open wheels. And it was the snowflake. Alright, and then I had the headlights were electric blue. Alright, then I had the neons. And they were... This is a little harder. I think I might go a little blue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that blue. Alright. Then I had the splitter. I already got that. I had the long twin exhaust. I had the flame arch inside. Liberty City license plate. I had the top one. And the Liberty City license plate. Liberty City. Alright. And then we all know how the stance was. I want to do it before he can see what he's doing. The enable stancing. Go here. All the way up. And he was all the way max everything. So I can only do 48 on the front and 50 in the back. Alright, this is only 5,000. It was 6,000 before. Oh, that's because I had the paint change. But I'm not doing that right now. Alright. Alright, you didn't see. That's Everon right there. That's the... No? Yeah, that's the truck I want. The Everon. But I might not get it this time. I might, though. I might get it later.
Yellow.
Hi, I'm here.
Alright. What are we looking at today?
Full workover. Everything's getting done to it. You're gonna make a flying car today.
Oh, wow.
Are you interested in empty baggies? I don't think he can talk while he's doing.
What are they exactly?
It's empty baggies. I found 400 of them just on the side of the road.
Jesus. Nah,
Yeah.
I don't have a use for them.
Yeah, me neither. But, I mean, I know people do.
Yeah, due to the nature of my jobs in the city, I can't at all use them, so...
Yeah, well, it's not illegal to own them. But, you know, I'm trying to find someone. I'd rather not have them just thrown away if someone can use them. I mean, I don't have
Yeah, I
that
get
many
that.
vegetables. I wonder how much labor's gonna cost on this. Nope, it's not flying, but it's almost there. They don't look as far out, you know what I mean? They don't look like they're the back wheels. Yeah, you could definitely see that they're not at the back. He might have just stanced them. He might not have, no, he would have had to do it all, wouldn't he? See, some may ask why. I ask why not.
Yeah. Can you see the changes, all the colors and everything?
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Yes, I can. Yep.
Alright.
Look, my car is not touching the ground.
I call it Bluetooth suspension. That's what I call it.
Yep, exactly. But, you know, I've been wanting to make a car like this, just so people would be like, what the hell? And I figured,
Yeah, I have one of those as a training car. They don't really like it, especially the
yep,
people.
this old gremlin is great for it. All right, sir, you have yourself a very good day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for coming in.
All right. I've never
Make sure you
driven
put it in
like
the garage before, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Just to make
100%
sure
going
those
right
changes
now.
stay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Oh Jesus. That's just bouncing. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna pull it up in Legion. I am having trouble. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is not liking me right now. Oh my god. This is not a car to drive, okay? This is strictly a car to just, like, show off. So I see it bugging out, but like I said, I'm not driving with it a lot. This is a car just so people be like, what in the world did you do? It's falling through the map. I will not be surprised if I get something saying, hey, you need to change that. It will not surprise me at all. Oh, that's the wrong vehicle, isn't it? I'm at 17% gas. See, right here is actually where I should put it. More people come by the train station than go to Legion. It's fine. Like, literally, the tires are not touching the ground. Driving in a straight line is fine. It's when I go to turn. That's when I'm going through the map. This is ridiculous. I might just actually leave it at Legion. Just, like, leave it here. If somebody steals it, I don't care. I get it back. But see, like, I could put it here. I could come right here, and I could put a chessboard up. Hi, Brent. I could put a chessboard up, and people who come can play chess, because they have pool. I could swear I just saw something over here. I had in the old city where I owned, in the old city I had where I owned a mechanic shop, I had a pool table. Oh, I saw a sprinkler, that's what I thought. I had a pool table in my shop, and I used to sit there and play people, and if they won, I'd give them half off their order. Just because it was something to do. This is easy. Like, this pool is easy. Mathematics pool, like, angles and everything, is easy. But, like, actual pool, not so easy for me. That is not gonna work. I guarantee that's not going in. Nah, I didn't. Oh, well. I was wrong. It did. But if you're playing 9-ball, you have to hit the balls in the order. Ooh, I need, like, ooh, hold on. Oh, I was afraid it was gonna go in. Alright. Oh, it was in. I was trying to hit the 4. I'm listening to music, sorry. Yep, but I used to play them. I'm thinking about it, Michael. I am thinking about it. I don't know if I would run against Harry, though. That I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to run against Harry Wolfenstein. But I've already asked 2 people if they wanted to run with me. One of them's in chat with us. I really thought I had that. But yeah, this is what I used to do at my mechanic shop. I'd see if they'd play me in pool, I'd give them half off their order. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting that ball. I would have to do some ridiculous bank shot, maybe right here. Nope, in the pocket. But if they beat me in pool, I would give them half off their... They were not good pool players, I'm gonna put it that way. They were not good pool players. I got beat a couple of times, though, I will say. There were a couple of ones that surprised me. This is not going to do anything. Oh, nope, got 2 of them. It's the shots that I think aren't going to work that work. But, that was a 1 in a million shot, y'all. There you go. So, whoever's watching, if you ever challenge me to pool, realize I know what I'm doing. But, I got beat a couple of times, but in that city, like, there were no basic repairs. Like, there was tune-ups you could do. But you could buy repair kits. So, it was like $500 for a repair kit, and you just fix your own car. But, like, for a tune-up, it was like, I think $200 per the part. And then upgrading, it was cheap as hell to upgrade car. It was an economy server, but the economies was like, very low. Like, the highest costing car would have been like 300K. They weren't trying to make you sit there and play. They wanted you to play, have fun. The jobs didn't pay as much as people would like, but, you know, if you're only asking 150K for an S-Class car, you're not going to give them a job that pays you, 150K. The jobs paid 10K, though. Like, every job paid 10K. I don't bet hair is bothering me. I know I said it shouldn't, but it is. I used to not like littering, but then I see everyone else doing it. So what you do is you come over here and you hide. Now, she'll stand back up, but only I can see her standing back up. Like, if you stay here, she'll stand back up after about a minute, but only me. Everyone else would see me laying down if they could see. I don't know what I'm going to do. Is within the next few days, I'm going to make a meeting with Harry. The problem is Harry streams now. And I don't want to take up a lot of his stream bothering him. But I want to have a sit-down talk with him about what the mayor actually does. You know, like, what's expected of the mayor. Because I don't want to go into the job not having a clue what to do. I would want to know a little bit about, hey, you know, what is your actual, besides doing your corrupt roleplay, which, you know, it's him. I wouldn't be corrupt. But I need to talk to him first and be like, what do you do? Like, you restock the vehicles, I get that. But how do you do that without breaking the economy? That's what I need to know. You know, how do I do things, order planes, and how, you know, planes would probably be an order, like if you wanted a plane, you would order it that day. And when it came in, you'd pay for it. I probably wouldn't have any just like in stock. Cars, though, that's like, how do I put the cars in without breaking the economy? Or which ones would you suggest? I'd even ask him that, you know, like, he's a mayor. He knows what he's doing. I'd want to know, what is Ryan's job? You know, Ryan is the business aspect. I asked Nick if he would be interested in it. Well, I'd want to know ahead of time. I'd want him to also know what's expected. I hadn't seen Ryan in the city in weeks, though. He's in the city. I know he's in the city, but I haven't seen him in a long time. And I'd like to know what Seth's job actually is. You know, like, how do they do them? What's expected of them? I don't want to just go in there and be like, I broke the city because I had no idea what I was doing. Oh, there's the police. Aww. I am hiding, so I mean, there's no reason you should. Let's stand up. Oh, question for people. Now that I have people here. Yesterday, French was streaming, and he was stealing the cars off the back of the cargo. I saw up until the point where they got the first one and started running away. Why was Harry shooting at them with a sniper rifle? What did they do to get that kind of treatment? If someone could please tell me that, I would love to know. This thing's funny, but there's not enough people in the city right now. But I would love to know why Harry, first off, why did he have a sniper rifle? Because that's an admin gun right now. But, why did he need it? And he said something to Trey. He wasn't talking to French. He was really talking to Trey, and I don't know what happened. But yeah, Harry had a sniper rifle shooting them. And I'm like, what happened? This thing is so funny looking. I want to take a jump with it, see if I lose my tires. Up there's a grind van. That's a NPC grind van. That's a local grind van. I was watching Lauren's stream and Harry might have already, been killed by Trey. Okay. Makes sense. This thing fell through the map. But, cause Harry rocked up and was like, "Hey, what did I tell you?" And then all of a sudden I hear Havoc. I see Trey drive off, and Havoc going, "He has a sniper rifle." Bench had it on him to start his stream, and he got caught with a different gun, so they searched him and found it. Oh. But, I mean, the only way to get a sniper rifle is the admin menu. I got no idea. I was watching Rouse streams and I heard gunshots. Who is Bench? Is that Bush? Who's Bench? It was French. Oh yeah, content. Yeah, I gotcha. Though, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was a Houdini. I thought it was actually French and Trey. Well, I guess, you know what, though? If he plays with Trey, it's usually his content character. I should have known that. Usually, if they're together, it's the content character. Just like, is Opie still Opie, or is it just Chad now? Because that's another thing they said. It was Opie Winston, but Chad Winston. So, I know, is it 2 characters, or does he just not play Opie anymore? I haven't seen Opie in the city in a while either. But I haven't been in the city. I do not want to go break rocks, everyone. I need 200 more bottles. I don't want to go break rocks. But I don't want to hire somebody to do it, because if I'm not willing to do it myself, I shouldn't be doing it. That's my way of thinking. I wanted to ask Harry Wolfenstein for a cab license, just to see. French use sniper rifles don't apply. Well, no, but when I first saw it, Harry K had it. Havoc didn't have it. See, he has none in stock. That's good. I can sell him mine for like $1 a piece. That's $400, right? That's 10 oil. And I got them for free. And I could be like, I'll give you them, and you can just put them in your store. That might be the way to go. Oh, somebody bought an alcohol crate. I'm going to try to sell him one back. Look at that. I guarantee you it was another farmer that bought the alcohol barrel. I thought the alcohol barrel might be used to, like, age whiskey or, you know, barrel-aged whiskey, and maybe you can, but I found no use for it. I think I'm just going to do the wine. And the coffee beer when they need it. Okay, Opie has Chinston and Chad. Okay. I'm not watching at night anymore, and that's usually when I would learn everything, like what their characters and all that. But lately, I've been going to sleep so early. This thing with the insurance has really had me worried. Because with our cat getting sick, and it, you know, having to go to the vet, us getting sick is not the time, and we had no insurance and medicines were needed. And I was wondering how I was going to do it, and I still actually have to. I think our insurance doesn't kick on till... I got a call today to see if it's today or next week. And I have to have this thing done very soon. And I don't know how I'm going to pay for it if I don't have insurance. Like, it's causing me physical pain, the what I need done. It's manageable right now, but I've had it happen before, and it becomes, like, I don't want to tell y'all what it is, but it's akin to the pain you get if you've ever had a kidney stone. It's not as bad pain as that, but it comes close. That's the worst pain, I think, in existence of humans. The kidney stone. My God, that hurts so bad. I know women who've given birth that say they'd rather give birth than have the kidney stone. They've been really aggressive the past couple of days. But you can't. You can't sue content characters. I know what you mean, though. But they're trying to get... See, here's the thing with them. They're twofold. Right? They're trying to get their content. They're trying to have fun. But they're also trying to showcase the city. Because right now, we aren't really having a lot of people in the city. Like, there's 17 people right now. In the old days, there'd be like 30 people on right now. Tomorrow will be the exception. Saturdays, usually they have a bunch of people on in the mornings. That's why I might not be playing Stellar Blade, because if they have a bunch of people on, then I'll just play Redline, get that out the way until my brother comes. But I need to get, yeah, I said 8. I need to get 200 more, that way I can get a half a mil. And with a half a mil, I can pump up all these farms to level 5. That way when they add the next farms, I won't have to worry about these, because they will add more. The number 1 farm I want is still right here. Where is it? There you go. That's the number 1 farm I want. Is broccoli. And you know why. Everyone here, if you know, you know. And it's just to mess with someone else. But that's what I'm looking for. That I'm looking for broccoli, rose wine, and the champagne Antoinette. Those are the 3 things that I'm looking for. Everything else is okay. Okay, you know. So I got nuggets, chicken, patties, meats. I got a lot of meats in my trade market. And for a guy who doesn't do meat, or a girl who doesn't do meat, or anything else. I'm reading an article about somebody. I'm terribly sorry. I'm doing 3 things at once. You remember that story I told you about the petty guy? There's another one. Let me see. I need to look at this. I get like sent news stories by people. Alright. Water, water, water. So I need to go get more grape. Basically, this guy told his girlfriend he was gonna borrow her car and go do some grocery shopping. And he left town. He packed up all his stuff and left town and stole her car. And then sold it when he got into a new town. That's petty. Like, if you don't want to be with someone, just don't be with them. How do you sell the car, though? It's not in his name. I guess there are people who would buy it. Alright, I got to go. I'm trying to think. Broccoli, milk. Oh, I'd love to give him broccoli and milk. Just to have fun. Just to see. He wants the milk, though. I would probably... Oh, damn. That took away 3/4 of my life. For a little... Oh. I'd probably leave a package on his doorstep of, like, 100. Just see... I wouldn't do that. He would think the... You notice how... Look, by the way. Harry started streaming. And the, mysterious pooper, I guess you could say, has not been seen since. The person that was leaving poop on Joey's doorstep? Yep, is it a coincidence that when Harry started streaming, all of a sudden it's never happened again? And I will now that it's been this long, he did get it from me. He did get it, he would buy it from me. I'd search my hay bales, I would take it, and he would pay me for it. But he thought it was the most funniest thing he'd done. Oh, is it the poop bandit? I think is what everybody called him. Yeah. Oh my god. I need to get off my phone. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm chatting while driving. I'm reading while driving. Somebody sent me something they wanted me to take a look at. Alright, Chad. I have to be somewhere for noon. Store's opening at noon. It's 11:30 where I'm at. I'm gonna end it right here, but I'm gonna send y'all over Unfortunately, once again, Maka's the only one streaming, and he's streaming Gears of War. So if you don't want to go there, that's where I'm sending y'all. If you do want to go to Maka, say hi. He's probably doing some good stuff. But no one else is streaming right now. I'm going to look before I fully send it. I'm going to search for Redline RP and make sure no one is actually like... So maybe somebody I'm not subscribed to. Let's see. Okay, let's go. I looked up Redline RP, didn't see anything. I'm gonna look up Redline and push live. Is this? Wait a minute. Oh no, this is the fake Redline. There's 2 people streaming with Redline in their name, but it's the fake Redline. Alright, I thank y'all all for stopping by. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over to Maka. Tell him I said hi, and I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Y'all have a great day. Bye.